Hey, and welcome back to my channel. I'm Meow, and tonight is a momentous occasion. Wargame Design Studios has released its huge rework and update to Eagle Strike. It is version 4.02. And here we are, having it right in front of us. So, there are going to be a couple of things we're going to be doing tonight. So first things first, we're going to have a look at what changes the version 4.02 brings. I'm going to talk about that a little bit, and then we're going to dive into getting started scenario and hopefully going through a couple of other scenarios as well. So according to Wargame Design Studios, there are over 100, I believe 120 scenarios in this title. Yep, that's right, 120, plus a number of campaigns, which brings extra scenarios unique to them, which is absolutely fantastic. So let's just make sure that everything is running okay here. Yeah, I can hear myself. I can see there are some people in the audience. Hello there to everyone. Happy New Year to you. Happy holidays. And I hope you had a good one. But let us actually have a quick look. And you know what? Yes. So let me do this. Let me actually bring this over here. A few points that I want to talk about. Right. So, first things we need to cover. Oh, hey, Bill. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well tonight. So first things we need to cover is, of course, the installation. This is not an update. The WDS, Wargame Design Studios, are saying that this is a new release. It is not a patch. So you cannot update your version 4.0 or previous version of Squad Battles Eagle Strike to this. So what you do need to do is you need to go to the Wargame Design Studios website and log into your account. And once logged in, you'd be able to go to your little cabinet there and choose the 4.02 patch, or, well, version of the game, and run the installer. So it has to be a clean install. It's a brand new release. So do make sure to do that to avoid having any issues with your game. But let's cover what is actually being released. So first, I'm going to go through the 4.01 patch that hasn't actually been released for the Eagle Strike. They went directly to 4.02, but all the changes to 4.01 has been incorporated. So these are not extensive changes that I'm going to be talking about. If you want to read all of the changes, patch enhancements, bug fixes, all of that, if you have a look in the description below, I've left a link there for you so you can go and check it out there. But, so content changes from 4.01. There are new weapon types. Demolition weapons are introduced, so demolition charges, which is pretty cool. A+ leaders have quality modifiers now, which is also amazing. Civilians and POWs enabled for all of the games, and more variations for unit images, which is always nice to see. From the enhancements, they bring support for new snow graphics. On-map guns have now facing, same as vehicles. So that is actually quite important, I think, and I'm glad that that has been introduced. New weapon effectiveness recovery parameters for each side. And let's just, I can't remove that. Anyway, vehicles and vehicle weapons now recover effectiveness, albeit at 50% rate of other units. So before you were stuck with reduced effectiveness, no longer, which is also quite good. A range color coding like Panzer Battles is added. I really like that change as well. On to bug fixes. When an enemy unit took opportunity fire during their turn, casualties were not displayed even if the unit was in sight. I have experienced that. Now, thing is, I also have experienced that in 4.01, specifically in the Grenada demo. So Also, I have experienced that in Winter War. So I am hoping that 4.2 might have fixed that, but we shall see. We shall see. Right, units with 1/3 movement left could assault a hex even when they were impeded by intervening terrain, so no longer, which was quite a big bug, I believe, in the previous versions. Surrendered units did not count as casualties and yielded no victory points. That is fixed. And surrendering units with no clear escape route, so will instead become entrenched and fight to the last man. All good stuff. And finally, they have removed horses being immobilized due to terrain effects. You really, really don't want that happening, right? I mean, I suppose horse can break a leg, but it was happening a little too often. On to the 4.02 patch. And again, these are just my things that I've picked up that seemed interesting to me. The extensive notes are in a link in the description below, so you can go and check it out yourself at your own leisure. So 4.02 bug fixes. Weapon tab display error has been fixed. 3D display bug. Snow and mud conditions were not showing in all cases. Didn't really affect me as I use 2D pretty much extensively. The only thing I use, but it is nice to see that that has been fixed. Prevent wrecked parachutes from providing any vehicle protection. Only play crash landing sound when there are parachute landing losses, which is good. Remove landed parachutes from organizational highlights, and wrecks should not be included as units that can retreat. All good fixes. From the enhancements, support for double the number of elevations added, so it's not available, not enabled currently, but it kind of hints that new, very interesting maps can be created. Support for new swamp terrain added, again not enabled currently, but again it hints at interesting times ahead. New 2D and 3D assault and automatic cannon graphics added. Would be interesting to see what those are. Place all button added for reinforcements. Yes, that is really useful. And always allow assault if full movement points remain. All good enhancements. For the content changes, primarily these are to do with various manuals. So let's remove that. This is all I wanted to cover in terms of the changes. And again, if you want to read them at your leisure, and not just the highlights that I've done, but the full notes are available in a link in the description below. Right, so that is a massive, massive change to the game. But let us have actual look at the gameplay. So we're gonna be doing the getting started. I usually do not like getting started scenarios. I feel that they are tougher than they should be because the amount of units you have is severely limited in those. I suppose it makes sense because you want to restrict the player and teach them the basics so they don't get overwhelmed. However, this seems to be okay. I haven't looked at it. It says challenge easy, so let's see if I change my mind about the getting started scenario in this one. I will not be reading the getting started part of the manual myself, because it would be a little bit boring to you, but hopefully I know the game well enough, not well enough to play multiplayer well, as some people will attest to you. Bill? Yes. But well enough to kind of know the basics of the game to be able to muddle through the getting started scenario. So, it is June 6, 1944, Omaha Beach, Normandy, 08:20 hours. This is a simple scenario and is good for learning the mechanics of the game. It should be played from the US side. We shall do so. So to give us a historical background on it, because it is always nice, I mean, it is Omaha Beach, but into the chaos known as Omaha Beach came the US Rangers. Company C, under the command of Captain Goranson, had a rough start. Of the 5 assault beaches on D-Day, this one would prove to be the toughest and bloodiest. The 116th US Infantry Regiment was being cut to pieces from guns in the high ground. Captain Ralph Goranson and his Ranger Company to land west of Vierville, destroy the guns at Point de la Percée, and proceed to Point du Hoc to reinforce the Rangers there. So I actually remember this from Valor and Victory, but We're not talking about that game now. But nothing went according to plan. Upon hitting the beaches a little later than anticipated and not in a designated area, the men of Company C had to adjust to disaster. LCA 418 was bracketed by mortar and machine gun fire. The men of 1st Platoon dove over the side as the landing craft burst into flames. Cold, wet, and seasick. They were still Rangers. Moving to the base of the cliffs overlooking the beach, they used their training to get above the beach. By this time, nearly 1/3 of the company was either dead or wounded. Still, they continued to fight. Second Lieutenant Moody and the men of the 1st Platoon were confronted with a German strongpoint in a battered German house near Vierville. Moody and 6 of his men charged and took it. The Germans reacted swiftly and attempted to retake the house. During the fighting, Moody was killed by a sniper. The Rangers held their position and beat off all German attempts to dislodge them. Sergeant Belcher and Morrow, in the meantime, moved northward, attacking a German machine gun nest. The valor of the Rangers in a moment of crisis would help turn the potential disaster into a bloody victory for US forces at Omaha. So, and the inspirations and sources are, of course, The Longest Day, Ryan Rages in World War II, Black D-Day Atlas, the German Order of Battle, Infantry and Order of Battle, Operation Overlord, Arnold and Wiener, and Spearhead D-Day 20. So, let's get us started with that. So we will be playing as the US, and the Germans would be automatic with field of view. Rightio, it looks like the sound for the game is doing okay, so that is perfect. And I'm just gonna have a little sip before we have a look at the map proper. It's thirsty work, guys. So, if you have played version 4.01 games, so we're talking about Winter War, we're talking about a Red Victory, if I'm not mistaken, and the German one, the Reich Advances, they have all similar aesthetics. It looks pretty. For a hex and counter game, it looks really, really pretty. So we have various zoom levels, 1, 2, and of course 3 really zoomed in. This was not available in version 4.0. And of course, for the lovers of 3D, we have 3D 2 zoom levels. So a little more zoomed in and a little less zoomed in. While it can give you a nice overview of the map, I do prefer myself to look at the map this way. This is probably preferred zoomed in, only if the map is small, so this is my preferred way of looking at things. So, many things have changed. There were issues in the previous versions with using various symbols. There are no more. As you can see, if I want to use NATO symbols, I can. For a bigger games, we're talking about things like the Panzer campaigns and... Oh my god, I do forget. It is... Panzer campaigns and Panzer battles. That's the word I was looking for. Panzer battles. So I do prefer using NATO symbols, but for this I really do like the faces. It makes things a little bit more personal, and it suits the level of the game really well, in my honest opinion. And of course you can use the graphics for the just soldiers, but again, I do prefer faces in this instance. Right, so what do we have here? From the looks of things, let's just remove our units. We are to the east of Verville-sur-Mer, and we have 2 objectives. The objective to the north seems to be us moving off the map. I think it looks like we have to move off the map. And the objective to immediate west is us taking that farmhouse, if I'm not mistaken, that Second Lieutenant Moody took all the way back. All the way back in the day. So, what do we have here? Well, our approach to the house is actually screened nicely by some trees. Elevation 40. So we do need to go up, I believe. Interestingly enough, there is no indication, so this must be a bug, of elevation change here. There is here, but not here. That's very interesting. So yes, there is. Is there in... Yes, there is in 3D view, but not in 2D view. Interesting. So yes, we have an elevation change as we go up, and I believe then it's smooth sailing. So, it looks like these trees do not give us any protection whatsoever. Only this little kind of wood does. So what we probably want to do here is we probably want to move up through the village and take as much cover as we can, establish our base of fire, hopefully maybe even get into here and then strike south. Because going from the south, it's not gonna be pretty. So what do we have in terms of our forces? Let us have a look. So first things first. Now we have flamethrowers, right? We have a radio. We do not have any support. So no support in this battle, which is fine. But this is our HQ, so element. So we have Captain Goranson, Corporal Travert, so he is our radio man, and bazooka team. So very nice. So I'm wondering if we are gonna be encountering some armor. But bazooka team can also be used to soften up the buildings, so that is really quite nice. Also, so that is our HQ element. But we also have a mortar team, 60mm mortars, a very, very nice indeed. 3-man team with a, well, Private Oakley. We have an assault team, Thompson SMG for the sergeant, and we have Salmon Men with Garans, Bar, M1, Thompson, and of course satchel charges. So these would be instrumental in storming emplacements. What do we have here? We have a flamethrower team, so, and actually a medium machine gun. Interesting. Wow, okay. So we would probably want to separate them into 2 teams because we don't need a flamer together with our HMG. But that is very, very interesting. Another assault team here, 8-man. We have a sergeant on his own. So, right, so C Company Sergeant. Another 60mm mortar and a bazooka, so that's kind of a support element. Very nice. And another assault team with a satchel charge. So, wow, okay, so we have quite a lot. We have quite a lot to work with, and I really quite like that. So what are we gonna be doing? Well, as per my plan, we're gonna be moving here first and taking these houses here. Once these houses are secured, we would probably want to be doing it with our... Let's actually see at what can be seen from here. So we'd plop our support team into here, I would reckon. Protection 6, protection 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be range 4, right? So that would be just out of range, but this would be well within range. Actually, can we see... I'm just looking for a nice place for our mortars, but this might be actually the best place for now. Okay, so we'll move our mortars here. We might need to move up our bazooka a little bit closer to this copse of trees. So let's do so. So that is gonna be our assault element. And this... I almost want to actually change this. But no, this is gonna be our support element. And this is gonna be our assault element, right? So let's do that. So let's move forward. Okay. So a 3-man HMG M42. Right, so they are on the ground. And they are in the open, which is kind of good. So it doesn't cost us anything to go to ground. But if we want to move up and start running forward, it would cost us, I believe, 3 movement points to do that, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna be moving up with the rest of the men. And then next turn we can occupy this house. Now, as for our support element, we want to move our support element to screen our force from the north, so that any German reinforcements would be stymied. Stymied? Right. So I probably want to place... Ideally, I want my HMG there. That would be a really, really good spot for it. But let's see if they can make it that far. Or maybe we'll move our HMG here. That could be a really good spot for them. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So, let's use a road to its full effect. And we'll move in here in a moment. So that would be our HMG position. And actually, you know what? That would also be our mortar position. So let's move mortars over here as well. They would have a very good eyes on the rest of the village. As for the rest, we shall be moving them up to screen from the north as per our original want. Alrighty, well, let's just get this saved. Getting started. Oh, wow. Okay. That was interesting. So we just revealed an extensive trench system, and I am wondering, are they occupied or not? Because I'm assuming that this is kind of our forces have either moved up already or are moving up. So we might be for a very rude surprise here. But let us move in regardless of that. So this should provide us brush. Right. So let's occupy this first and foremost, and we gonna go to ground immediately. Right. Well, let's just make sure that we are keeping our assault element together. Yep, so this is assault. And yeah, that's perfect. So let us move up here. 1, 2, 3. I want to post our sergeant here so he can watch approaches. I'm hoping there's nothing going to be from the east, but he can watch approaches from the east and from the north as well, which would be really quite nice, if I say so myself. And of course, we'll start taking these buildings here next turn. Now, here is my dilemma. We want to get over there, but we want to do it quick, so I think we can either try and outshoot the HMG. Not a good idea. You cannot outshoot an HMG, but if we get... So, let's have a look. Range 2. So if we can get in this wood, our Thompson guns would be just in range. So we have 2 of those. Well, actually, no, we only have 1 Thompson gun. But we have M1 carbine, which is a little bit faster firing. Lethality 12, penetration 5. Yeah, okay. Reliability B. Yep. It's kind of interesting to see that the M1 carbine, it's kind of modeled correctly. However, the big benefit of it was that it was much easier to handle. And I can't remember if there is an assault value for it. If it adds an assault value, I do need to check the manual again, because I think I remember something like that being said about the weapon values. But anyway, if we can get there, we should be able to actually get decent firepower downrange. And perfect, we haven't drawn opportunity fire from them, so that's excellent. Next turn, we're gonna start putting some pressure and pain onto that HMG. And I believe... Well, actually, can we move our sergeant? Oh, beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, he can go to ground now. I'm feeling pretty safe with them, so I will not go to ground with them because I want to save movement points for the next turn. So let's have a look. And we actually see Germans appear now. Oh wow, okay. Okay, perfect. So, even though we're getting a lot of fire directed towards us, nothing is happening that is too... We're not getting pinned, we're not getting disordered, so that is all good. So first things first, HMG into place. Next turn we'll get our mortar in place as well. That would be perfect. Now over here, we shall separate the 2 teams. One will take this house here. And they will move house to house. Actually, wow, I did not expect them to be able to move there. That is actually quite good, and now we can go to ground here. Was it Shift to... No, Shift Alt? Hold up. What was... Map labels, there we go. That's a little bit better. And over here, we want to take positions there, so let's do that this way. And let's go... I can try and move up. I can try and move up because I want to be able to use that flamethrower, right? So, and that's range 1, so we have to be in the assault range. Yeah, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Well, we can go to ground now. Over here, though. Let us... No, wrong units. Right, so let us select this team. No, let's select them. And let us pound that HMG. Of course, we do not see the HMG, so that's why we can deviate with our mortar. Right. That having been done, I feel like we need to start moving up. But not yet. Let's try and suppress them first. Fire superiority first and foremost. And what we will do... I have selected the wrong team, right? Oh dear, right. Are they... They are not on the ground. They are on the ground, right. Okay, never mind, I have selected the correct team. I just selected a bit too many teams. Right, so they are in a position now, so they will go to ground. We have sustained some losses, but I would chalk it up to... get on ground. And... No, we shall not be... Well... I'm actually tempted to... No, I won't be using the bazooka. Or am I? Penetration 60, lethality 60, range 4, reliability. Yeah, it's out of range, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 just in range. To use or not to use? That is the question. I think I'm gonna use the bazooka. You know what? Oh. For a second I thought we can see them. That was a weird glitch. Right, well in that case we're not gonna be using bazooka because we cannot see an HMG. And they have MG34 and MG42, but in a light machine gun configuration. Yes, and not a deployed one. Right. Still very lethal. Okay. Let's see what the Germans can do. Okay, so Germans do also have some kind of either artillery or mortars. Sounds like it's on-map mortars because they only managed to get 3 shots out instead of 6 for the off-map mortars usually. And we are losing more men, unfortunately. While Germans haven't lost anybody yet. Let me just pour myself some tea, and we'll continue. So, we have turn... Oh, hey, Ascari. Welcome to the stream, man. Ascari says, hello there, after 1 year later, typical New Year joke. Sorry, from Istanbul, Happy New Year wishes. All the best in 2024 to you and your loved ones. Thank you so much, Ascari. I really do appreciate it. And a very happy new year to you and to your family. And all your friends and wargaming buddies as well. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here. So, yeah, this is a version 4.02 of Eagle Strike, so very, very exciting stuff. So, let's not select them, and let's go to ground. And now, let's see, so Panzerfaust, that's irrelevant because it shouldn't be able to reach us. Of course, we can't tell the range of it. But yeah, that should be fine. Panzerfaust here. Stand gun, huh. Okay. Okay. Right. Well then. Let us suppress the most pressing issue. That of a deployed MG42. Yes, released today. Got the email. Very good company. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, it has released today. I have been very privileged to have gotten a copy, and I'm really quite happy with it. So, and a shout out to Rich in WDS Games for providing the review copy for me. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. All right. Finally, our first casualty. Our first casualty. Fantastic. Right, well, we don't really know what they dropped. It is what it is. So, before we are fully reduced here, we have to start thinking of moving forward. Oh, man. Of course, the casualties we sustained had to be flamethrower. Seriously, dude? Right, let's try and pick it up. Yes. Okay. Well, our second lieutenant Solomon has a flamethrower now. So let us do this. First things first, suppress the HMG if we can. That would be fantastic. They are disrupted. Okay. I can live with that. And now we'll suppress the LMG as well. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Right. They have eyes, they have eyes. So I think you might be seeing where I'm going. So let's try. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. I do not know what's going on here, but this is absolutely fantastic. Right. We are finally seeing some progress. So over here we have a number of things we can do. So first of all, let's try and suppress that. Oh, it's another MG42. He is just out of range. Penetration range 2, right, he is just out of range. One more, come on. Okay. Right, so we have a mortars, we have, right. So, we are gonna do something really stupid. We are gonna, well, we're not gonna get up, we are gonna crawl, but we're gonna Of course, we have picked up the flamethrower, so we cannot crawl. And I'm actually afraid if we get up, we mightn't be able to move either. In that case, in one more turn. So, in a preparation for our move here, let's try and suppress them. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, well. I reckon that is us done. So let's see what the Germans do. Uh-oh. Okay, that was good. We're not even disrupted. So they have 2 on-map mortars. Wow, okay. Okay. I kind of want to move up our HQ elements up north, however. I mean, that provides us 12 protection. They do have a lot of firepower, they do. That does provide us a lot of protection. Because basically what I want to do, I want to get within half range of the bazooka. And then we should be able to suppress it well. And maybe even move up our sergeant. Right, we have protection 12 here, protection 6 there. Well, we're not gonna be moving there in that case. Well, first things first. Let's do this. So we want to suppress the HMG, right? Okay, we can do it with this. So let's suppress them this way. Beautiful, right. Even though they haven't actually... They haven't lost any men. But they are pinned. Oh, this is beautiful. Wow. Okay. I really, really like that. Well, we can see the house, so let us pummel them. Come on. Not even disrupted? Seriously? Okay. I'm thinking about this, but for now, let us shoot them up a little bit. Okay, they are disrupted. I am worried. What I'm worried about is if I move my HQ element here, the HMG is just... It's gonna be a little bit too much, but then I would be able to put a little bit more firepower downrange as well. Hope I'm not making a mistake. I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake there. Right, so they made a dash for that. Right, so let us take... This is gonna be our support, so we'll try and reduce the HMG, but we can't. And now we're gonna be doing stupid things. Maybe I should have saved the satchel charge. I was really hoping to annihilate him with that. Clearly, that was not the case. I think... Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. We have softened them up, so I'm hoping we're gonna have enough momentum to also overrun them. Oh, perfect. I'm so happy I've vacated that hex. That's all good.
Auf geht's.
Oh, wow.
Sammeln.
Oh, wow. Okay. On a positive note, we can take a change. Ouch. Okay, we lost a man. Just as I thought he's trying to take off my HP. That might be a mistake. That comes to really bite me. In the proverbial behind. But let's see, right. Well, I think nothing left but to pile in, so... Oh, there are only 3 men left. Wow. Okay. That is kinda good. I was about to say I'm doing something really stupid, but you know what? That wasn't stupid at all. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, right. Okay. We have 2 units pinned and 2 units demoralized. Let's try and seal the deal, shall we? Come on. Nope. Man. Are we within range with him? Range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting much from that. So let's... You know what? I really want to take this, so let's just lay in. Okay. It's working. It's not working as much or as fast as I would have wanted, but this is definitely working. Right. Over here. Okay. Next turn, what we will do is we're going to start moving up. We want to assault him. And we shall be trying is the keyword here, to get him pinned. No. No, our sergeant, you know what? We need to relocate him. He is doing not good there. Right, and then we can move him up. Probably with our HQ element, that would be the best place for him. Now, over here. 6-man Panzerfaust, MG. So... right, okay. I've completely... I should have actually looked at this. We have a... the grenades, the ones that you mount on top of the ground. So we've shot them, but of course this is blocking our line of sight. So let us shoot this way then. And possibly actually here. Oh, beautiful. No, we can't shoot there, so shoot this way. Well, this is much better. Fingers crossed. On the next turn, we can assault and take the objective. Or at least one of the objectives. What really helps us... Ouch. Okay, 0. What really helps us is...
Achtung!
that their mortars do not have direct line of sight to us. And so there is a lot of deviation. They seem to be running away from this building as from a sinking ship. Like the rats they are. Okay, second mortar opens up. Yeah, that's our saving grace. Seriously. I think that was Panzerfaust that just hit us, but we're not even disrupted. Yeah, perfect. Our saving grace is just mortars have no direct line of sight to us. Okay, that's probably another Panzerfaust. Unless they have Panzer Shreks, which I need to check. Okay, we are disrupted. Right. Let us do the support first, so... Let's go here. I don't like the way he's positioned there. I probably should have checked what that unit is first. But you know what? They are in the open, and I don't particularly care. Yeah, they're 5-man, Panzerfaust, MG42, so they're a support squad. Right, and no line of sight, so let's take out, or attempt to take out. Hey there, Arzu. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you here, man. Right. Well, we're attempting to take Omaha Beach, pretty much. So, yes. It is going reasonably well, but could always go better. I can tell you that much. Ah, right. Let us do this first. So let's go to ground. Let's lay in support. Not so good. Mad dash forward. Mad dash forward, and then we're gonna... Probably not a good idea, but we're gonna try and use our satchel charges first to pin them, or even demoralize them if we can, and then we're gonna try and assault while our HQ element provides supporting fire. Over here, though. We do not have eyes. No, I shouldn't have done that. That was not a good idea. Right. And for here, let's try and take them out. Not that that's gonna work. Nope. But just putting the pressure on, that's all. So, the disrupted section is gonna be the fire support section, so let's do that. Okay, that's a lot of fire. And then the rest. Pinned, disrupted. The rest, I'm gonna try and take them. Let's see. 3 and 3. Can we not? Hold up. He should be able to rally. They should be able to rally.
Move it. Come on.
Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, we have lost a lot of men in there. We have lost a lot of men, but maybe next turn, if we are at all alive next turn. So here is what we are going to be doing. Let's keep trying to suppress this support element. Okay. It's like a fat fire team or an understrand section. Oh, a mad dash forward. Movement allowance exceeded. What? Ah. Yeah. And we lost 2 men. Ah, well. But now we have more men to storm the buildings, so fingers crossed. But they have fired. They have fired. He has fired. They have fired. They have fired. Right. Well. Let's see if we can survive this turn. We are doing quite well disrupting them. This is interesting. They're trying to move up and support that unit there, the HMG there. Come on. Keep your heads down. Nice. They're pinned now. Lovely, lovely. Another man lost. Okay. We needed to stay undisrupted, so that's kind of not good at all. Let's see if we can maybe reduce the numbers a little. No, we cannot. Come on. Wow. That was actually quite good. There are 2 men. We have destroyed the position. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere, right? Undercrewed. Well, I'm sorry. It is what I... Run, right. We don't want to fire them because they have higher protection, so... Okay, perfect. Come on. No. And he will just make sure that they keep their heads down. Right. We will probably kill him, no problem at all. Can you reassign man to the MG again? I do not think so. As far as I'm aware, no. But let's have a look. If anybody who is watching knows the answer to that, if you could just give a shout out in the chat, that would be fantastic. Because it would be really good if we can, but this doesn't seem to be the case from what I understand. So I think what we can do is we can drop the weapon and then get a team that is more than 2 men to man it again. And that way, we should be able to crew it. But I don't think we can combine our leader with them in order to get this going. So, yeah. I'm afraid that would be a no. As far as I'm aware, anyway. But I'm still learning the game, so I am not a pro at it. But over here, let's make sure that they keep their heads down. Why not? Well, yeah, so why not is because we only have 2 men on the mortar and 2 men on the MG. So I would need to actually send more men down. And I'm kind of have everybody engaged right now. So that is what is stopping me doing that right now. Over here. Let's try and suppress him. He seems to be, even though, yeah, mortars against trenches is probably the worst thing you can do, because it's super easy to hide in the trench statistically. Hey, Ufuk, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you here, man. Hope you all, everybody who is watching, had a wonderful new year. So, if I haven't said it live when you joined, Happy New Year, everybody. But this is still presenting us with quite a bit of a pickle. So let us unpickle that pickle. Where is... Right, okay. So Private Morris, you are gonna try and rally. Perfect. That is fantastic. So you and you, because you're only 1 man. And, well, actually no. Disrupted section. I'm gonna try and lay down some fire. Ouch. Happy New Year, Arza. Happy New Year to you too, mate. As for the rest of the men, so he has shot. He can move. He can move. Oh, we have annihilated them there. Oh, okay. In that case, yes, we need to secure this ASAP. So let us secure this ASAP, if not sooner. Perfect. And now we can fire at him and annihilate him. Wow. We have an uncrewed HMG, but it's 29%. Have a nice new year as well, Ufuk. Thanks, man. It's only at 29% quality, so because we have killed its crew, it has sustained damage. Probably not the best thing to do to try and pick it up. However, I do spy with my little eye a very juicy Panzerfaust here. And I believe that I will be taking it on next turn. That is gonna be really quite good. As for here... Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, 4 men left. Oh, we're gonna be working on pinned, 4 men, 5 men. Ooh, they have a satchel charge. We have to work on them as a top priority, right? Hold up. They have expended everything they can, but he hasn't. Okay. Well done. A couple of turns ago, I was getting really worried trying to take that objective. But we just might have this in hand, even though we lost a lot of men trying to take it. Ouch. Okay, another man down from the Germans down south. That is good. Ah, man. At this stage, I'm trying to take him out. Because if we do... Oh, man. Right. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay, 1 man left. And then... I just wanted to take that objective as well. If we can annihilate him, then we should be able to hold the north pretty handily. Over here, though, this is a little trickier. 3 men, 6 men, right. So let's... 6 men coming up, right. They are all spent, so let's try and take him. Come on. Get disrupted. Nope. Okay. What do we have here? We have a sergeant. Yeah, platoon sergeant Geldon. So,
Forward.
rally up.
Let's go.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Let us try and pick 2 of these things up. Okay. Okay. We are definitely getting somewhere here. And next, They are now disrupted. 5-man, 3-man. So let's shoot this way. We're gonna try and take him out because everybody here is pinned. They're not able to assault. But he might be able to move up and assault, so... Dave. Hi, Dave. Just joined WDS yesterday and looking for first buy. Impressive. Yeah, Yeah, well, first of all, welcome to the wonderful world of wargaming. Wargame Design Studios do make amazing, amazing games, so I am not in any way, shape or form associated with them, but they were kind enough to give me a review copy of Eagle Strike. So this is a rework of Eagle Strike. A lot of new features have been added. I have kind of gone through the features in the beginning. You can check that out later on once the stream is concluded. The recording will stay here. But yes, I really do quite like the game, so I don't know where to start because I don't quite know where you are in your knowledge about squad battles. But it is a fantastic, fantastic game, so just keep watching the stream, enjoy it, and if you have any questions, do shout out. I'm by no means an expert, but I do love the game, and if I can answer the question, I will. So yeah. But here's my thinking as to what are we doing here. We need to be wary about this personage. He is a leader, so he can assault us, but one against our whole, let's say, a squad. It's not a full squad, but let's say it's a full squad or a section if you're British. We should be good, so he would not try and get there. So I think we are okay. But I am worried about this guy. So I reckon here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and suppress them. And we're gonna try and reduce them as well. There we go. That's what we like to see. Once on that cross. Another man down. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Right. And then we're gonna try and reduce them. Very unlikely, because it's just one weapon down range. But they are in the open, as you can see. So, 3-man, 4-man. Right. Okay, okay. We are not doing too bad. Now, where should we direct our bazooka? I almost want to transfer it up north, but maybe I should. I'm a little bit wary of this Panzerfaust. Can we... We can get there, but I don't want our bazooka team to be eliminated, so maybe not. Maybe we'll stay here and we'll just work on this side. And hopefully, once this is reduced, it will be a little bit safer for us to move up. So that's what we'll do. That's the plan. Alright. Over here, that is all done. We've captured the objective here. Should be able to attack and eliminate demoralized enemy. Let's turn it over to the Germans. Again, one thing that is really working for us here is that German mortars do not have direct line of sight on us. Okay, this is getting a bit dangerous now. And hence there is deviation with them shooting at us. I have seen this criticism of the game, which I kind of want to address, and you can kind of see it here, that a lot of shooting happens, but not a lot of casualties are being dealt. That is a good criticism. Only, it's good if you're looking for a gamey game where you feel like you can mow people down left, right, and center. However, realistically speaking, especially in urban environment, there is a lot of firepower, a lot of ammunition expended for not much casualties. And while I do not want to go into the current kind of news and or politics, etc., but if we look back at even Bakhmut in Ukraine, there is a reason why that was so difficult to take for Russians and now was so difficult to push back on for Ukrainians. There is a reason for that. And inordinate amount of small arms ammunition and of course artillery has been expended in the World War II and now in conflicts. So this is actually portraying a very realistic way that the battles and casualties would take place, whether it is in urban environments or not. Of course, it doesn't simulate everything, but in this instance, I actually love this about the game. But anyway, anywho, enough of that. So, we are having quite a few Germans approaching us, and I do not like it. Right, so let us concentrate... Oh, can we not see them? We can. We're just not selected our HQ element. So let us concentrate our fire on this support groom over yonder. Okay, I am hoping, yeah, they have expanded their Panzerfaust, so that is actually really good for us. Huh. In a way, I want to get rid of this. This is one man demoralized. If we can get rid of him, we can concentrate on people up front. On the other hand, I don't want to get my platoon sergeant running around, hopefully and possibly getting himself killed. So maybe we'll do it this way. Range 4, so it's at maximum range. Doubt that this is gonna do anything, but maybe we'll get a fluke shot. No, we did not. Maximum range with an SMG. Okay. If he keeps moving away, next turn we're gonna move Platoon Sergeant together with the squad there. And we'll hold this hard point. It's a nice building. Gives us 12 protection, so fantastic. We should be able to hold it until the end of the game, which is 2 turns. Over here. This 6-man and 5-man are really worrying to me, so let's try and get them pinned. And so they are. Fantastic. And of course, here, I'm worried about this, so this hasn't been used last time, so I'm hoping this is gonna be used this time, so... Yes, okay, perfect. And even though we didn't kill anybody, they are now pinned, and this is what we were looking for. We're looking to pin them. That's a lot of fire going downrange. We're looking to pin them because now they cannot assault us, and we can hold the position, hopefully, reasonably safely. Over here, let's keep working on this element here. Let's try and take him out. We have undercruit HMG, we have mortars 60 mil. It is 60 mil? Yeah, it is. Not quite, unfortunately. We should be reasonably safe down south, so we'll redirect this 60 mil mortar up over yonder, because we want to ensure that they're either reduced or pinned. Are we... Protection 6 might... no, that... The position is just too good. Even though the protection is not the best, the position here is just perfect. We have very good eyes and direct line of sight with our mortar, meaning that we can hit on target every single time. The new highlighting is great. Yes, it is really quite nice. I agree. Thanks, Nick. All right. Just expanding our small arms fire in the hopes of taking them out, but no. Unfortunately, we are not able to do so. Right. Well. We have 2 turns to go. Let's turn it over and see if Germans have anything left in them to take our hard-won positions. Ouch, that's a direct hit. Whew. Perfect. That's perfect. That's all we need. They're moving away. They have been demoralized. Okay, reducing them. Excellent. Oh, beautiful. Come on. Pinned? No, not pinned. Right. So what I'm a little bit worried, they're gonna try and assault us next turn. So let us do this. Pin them, or at least disrupt them. Come on. No. Okay, get in, and now we have a little bit... Yeah, we're gonna be using the satchel, so that should definitely pin them. Or I will take 1 man down, and they are disrupted. Okay. And it's actually Peppa Shah that has been taken out. So this is a submachine gun, which is really good at close quarters. So they're just left with car 98s, of course, and we are all good with that. We will be targeting them in case if they decide to assault our HQ element. No. Ah, well. We cannot see them. Also. That's fine. 3 man, 3 man. We gonna... Let's use the sniper rifle to... Oh, actually, Garand is within range as well. Just trying to get him a little bit further down. And over here... We'll just try and reduce these 2 squads as much as we can. 2 man, 2 man. Would be nice, actually, if we... No eyes there. If we can annihilate one of the squads, that would be really quite good. All right. Yeah. The only non-demoralized squad, or couple of men left. Okay, well. About 5 turns ago, it looked pretty dire for us. We were still trying to assault this trench. This is actually a trench. Interestingly enough, right, so you can see its trench here. But you cannot see the trench there. So there are some glitches with how the trenches are displayed. You can't see this trench either. But all of a sudden you can. But there is a trench there, trust me. I know, I'm in a trench. Actually, it says trench 16, see? But yes, but that is beside the point. It is a brand new release, so there are bound to be small bugs, and there isn't anything game breaking, so I am really quite happy with that, actually. One thing I'm gonna say, and as I'm getting older, my eyesight is not as good as it used to be. I wish that so things like that, the names of the weapons, the names of the characters and designations of squads would be a little bit bigger. I don't think there is a... Well, actually, maybe there is something in settings. I haven't checked. But I don't think there is. Hex highlights, hex outline, yeah. Yeah, I didn't... Actually, might be here. Weapons off, weapons on, map labels, full screen map. This is quite nice as well. Which, actually, I should have switched on straight away, because I usually do in Panzer campaigns. Because in Panzer campaigns, you're managing so many units. This is extremely useful. Right, shade, highlight, yeah. Okay. Well, that is fine. But yes, I wish that when I hover over, I'm kind of trying to go, whoa, what's there? Every single time. And I wish I didn't have to. But this is a minor complaint. It's not even mechanics, it's more visual, but it would be nice if... Ah, yes, okay. Another thing, sorry, I promise I will continue the turn in a second. Another thing that annoyed me really badly, actually, in 4.01 is when you have all selected for the tooltips, they're displayed underneath. The moment you go to the tabs, Unit Combat Report Map Highlights, they would move here. And that was really, really annoying. And I have tried to search for an option to stop for them to stop doing that, and it never did. So I'm really happy that 4.02 moved the toolbar underneath. That is a big thumbs up from me. I really appreciate that. But let us move on. Let us move on to the game. So at this stage, we are simply needing to do a slight disruption here to stop them from assaulting our positions. The company has really ears for customers, absolutely. WDS is doing a stellar job. stellar job at just, well, upgrading their games. It's not even updating the games, it's upgrading them. And as they say themselves, it's a new release, it's not an update. And I do kind of agree with them. I should have checked the visibility, and of course we don't have eyes, so we're not gonna be shooting them there. We will be shooting them though. Okay. And maybe here. Out of... Can we not shoot any of them? That's because range 5, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to... Huh? Range 4, penetration 5. And yeah, that's what I mean. It does strain my eyes a little bit, trying to look at it. So yeah, I wish this was a little bit bigger. But yeah, just this. This is kind of okay, but a little bigger would be great. This 50mm mortar or 60mm. See, I can't even read it properly. If this is a little bit more visible, this would be even better. But this is just me and my geriatric eyesight. Anywho, let's continue. Let us continue onwards. You know what? We'll try. Oh, can we not? No units selected. I'm sorry. There we go. Right now, I'm really more worried about the north rather than the south, so they're all moving away, and I kind of like it that way. Ah well, but they are demoralized, so 2-man, 2-man. Right, well, I reckon that this is a GG, as they say. We hopefully shouldn't sustain any further losses. Lovely. Uh-oh, direct hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was getting worried there for a second. We are in the trench after all, so that should be absolutely fine. And there's the mortars. I think this is their mortars. But we have achieved a major victory. We secured 2 victory points. So let's have a look. I hope this is not too loud, guys. We lost a leader. I lost 17 men. That's a lot of men. But we have inflicted 32 man losses and 3 leader losses on the Germans. And of course, we have captured 2 points, objective points, so 50 points from that. So 69 points. Fantastic. Well done. That's for the first victory in 2024. Indeed, it is my first victory in 2024, so thank you very much. Yep. There we go. Apologies for that. I'll just make it a little bit quieter. It's not quieter for me, but it is definitely quieter for you. So, and I'll bump it up in a second. And maybe it will quiet down so we can do a proper assessment of what has... Ah, yes, okay. Let's get back to this. So let's have a look. So here is their 50mm mortar. So this is one of them. Interesting, they were very close to actually getting eyes on. If they would have moved up, that could have been... Yeah, that could have been... If they would have moved up here, that would have been a huge issue for us. They didn't, which is quite good. And another mortar here. Again, if they would have moved up here, that might have been a huge issue for us because they would have been able to just keep on hitting our positions with line of sight fire instead of missing most of their shots. So we have reduced them thoroughly, I gotta say. Just checking here. Oh, only 2 men left. Yeah, so because they were in the building, it was very hard for us to know what was happening here. So we just had X due to fog of war. But to see that all our mortar fire or all our small arms fire caused so many casualties, I'm really impressed. This was, of course, the most worrying squad, or I don't know, fat fire team, but we have taken care of them as well. Wow. So let us kind of think what has gone wrong, what has gone right. I think our initial idea was pretty decent. We have moved up here, taken these positions as our initial positions in. Over here, we moved up our mortars and an HMG into the trench here. It is a trench, even though, again, a little bit of a glitch. We're not able to see it, but there is a trench. So that was quite good as well. We did lose some men here, but we were able to get very good lines of sight onto the whole area, south and west of this objective, and even a little bit to the north, which was really helpful. With these mortars, again, perfect position for a support squad, and they have been able to cover all of the south in the beginning, and then, of course, a little bit of the north that counted for us. However, not everything went as smoothly as we would have hoped. In order to assault the German positions, they had an HMG in a trench. We did not see the trench due to the glitch, this glitch right here, to begin with. Only when we moved up to the trench and Germans evacuated from it did it appear on the map. If I was using the 3D view, we would have been able to see it straight away. So there is that. However, I'm not a big fan of the 3D view, so I do apologize for that if you were hoping to see it, but it is what it is. So yeah, that went as it did. We have moved up, we provided supporting fire, moved up our units, however, we sustained quite a lot of losses. Thankfully, Germans evacuated and we were able to move into the trench, and the flamethrower served a fantastic assault tool as we were able to kind of demoralize them both in a building and in a trench beforehand. So we did lose quite a lot of men, but maybe it wasn't even our plan, but just the nature of the beast trying to move up in the open versus a entrenched position. Once we were there, though, it was kind of smooth sailing. We made sure that we disrupt and pin the enemy that were the most dangerous to us and slowly reduce their numbers. Vacating this house and moving up to assault the HMG here was a huge decision. It could have gone so badly, but we gambled, and I think we have done really well. Between the supporting fire and the assault, we managed to dislodge the enemy, taken the objective, and only 1 man left from that support heavy machine gun section, or not even a section, it was just a fire team. So overall, I think we've done really well. And I have enjoyed the getting started scenario. I think, actually, funnily enough, I think this and the Squad Battles Grenada were the only two getting started scenarios I enjoyed from the WDS games. Gotta say. Thank you for the first stream on 24. Was, as usual, joyful. Well, thank you, Ascari. The stream is not over, actually. I'm gonna be continuing if you want to stick around. I am having a lot of fun, and I'm gonna be taking on the next mission. Thanks also to the WDS, great company. I agree wholeheartedly with you. Thank you so much to WDS, because this is a phenomenal title. And 120 missions. That's 120 missions, plus, I believe, 5 campaigns? I think they said 5 campaigns. Let's have a quick look. I think they did say it's 5 campaigns that add additional missions to that. 3 campaigns with additional 15 scenarios. For 20... Is it $24.99 right now on sale? Sorry, $29.95 US dollars for me in pounds sterling. I think it's $24.95 or $24.99, something like that. That is a steal. The amount of content in this game is ridiculous. And it covers everything from the landing at Omaha Beach to, I believe, taking of Berlin, if I'm not mistaken. So the width and breadth of the actually, can we go selection, I believe? Yeah, that's what we wanted. The width and breadth of the Western theater of World War II. So guys, what would you like to see as the next mission? We can do Hit in Utah. We can do Point du Hoc, the landing. Is it not supposed to be Point du Hoc, not Point du Hoc? Is it a typo? The price is also a joke for such a game. I'm leaving, but the rest of my platoon is standing. I agree with you, Ascari. The price is just ridiculous for the amount what you get inside. And thank you so much for joining. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. And yes, the gang, if you're staying, you're very welcome to stay. Do tell me, what would you like to see? There are a lot of missions to see, so which mission would you like to see next? Do let me know. Leave a comment, and I shall definitely play that. But yeah, so I think this is Point du Hoc. This should be interesting. This involves Rangers. Thanks, Ascari. Have a good one, man. Oh yeah, before you go, yeah, sure. Tanks in trouble? 2-player game, yes. Omaha Beach, right, okay. We have This Is Hell. Fox Green, Omaha Beach, 0800 hours. A Ranger Challenge. Another Omaha Beach scenario. Good for learning the mechanics of the game, and it should be played from the US side. 0820 hours. Right, so it's a little bit further down. Good Soldiers All. La Fière, Normandy, France. Okay. Busy Bosses. We have Popeville, Normandy, 1100 hours. It's still June the 6th, by the way. So all of this, so getting started is what? 0820. This is 6:30 a.m. This is 6:30 as well. So basically kind of preliminary attacks. Scenario 029. Oh, hey, Rich. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you here. 029, right. Well, let's have a look. 029, A Race to the River. Right, so what is this? Estimated playing time, unknown. December 1st, 1944. Linux, Germany, 1100 hours. Let's have a look. So this is 102nd Division. Though it entered the war in Europe in September, 1944 did not see action until the middle of November. The need for replacement in Hodge's US First Army was such that it was fed piecemeal into battle. Each of the 3 regiments was assigned to bolster or flesh out other divisions. Interesting. Later in the month, 2 regiments, the 406 and 407th, were brought together and given the assignment of attacking towards the Roe River on November 29th, 1944. With tanks from the 771st Tank Battalion and the 774th TD Battalion, Tank Destroyer Battalion, they assaulted various towns near the river's edge. The 406 assaulted Linux. Enemy forces confronting them included units of the recently reformed 10th SS Panzer Division and a regiment of 340th VG Division. The fighting continued for days. Both the terrain and the weather were the same here as elsewhere. Winter had come to Europe in full force. Oh dear. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. In full force. Nothing could be put in the plus column for the attackers. Freezing rain and snow fell almost every day. There was an abundance of mud and bone-chilling cold to add to their misery. The gradual slopes and open fields with little cover exposed attackers mercilessly. Do you really want me to play this? This sounds like a meat grinder, man. Right. The villages were encompassed with a labyrinth of interconnected trenches and other field fortifications. General Keating, leader of the 102nd Division, commented, "We are doing a lot of plain and fancy mopping up, and there are a lot of things to take out." You can pass. No, I'd be happily playing this. It sounds interesting. I know nothing about this action, so it sounds very, very interesting to me. Both artillery and air support were extremely limited during this period. Man, come on. This, of course, was a great advantage for the Germans. Of course it was. The freedom of movement they enjoyed enabled them to get troops, armor, and equipment into the line with relative ease. Stinson L-4 spotter planes still flew whenever possible, and at times when it wasn't, seeking any sign of the enemy. These brave pilots were exposed to all types of enemy fire. With no protection, their tiny, fragile aircraft were easily shot down. On the night of the November 30th, most of the 406 was in position on the outskirts of Linux. On the next day, the regimental command, Colonel Hurls, opted for a morning attack, not mopping attack. The defenders within the city were battered units of the 340th Infantry Division. Helping them hold the town were some armored units, including a platoon of Panthers and a various assault and self-propelled artillery. Intense fighting within the town went on for hours. By the early afternoon, most of the town was in American hands. The Germans, sensing the end was near, quietly began to slip units across the Ruhr by way of partially damaged bridges through the northeastern corner of the small town. So I'm actually wondering what part of this... I'll pick something smaller. Scenario 0 to 8 is a bit smaller, only 15 turns. Oh, this is 18 turns. No, 18 turns is fine. 18 turns is totally fine. I'm actually quite enjoy longer scenarios, so that is perfectly fine. So yeah, I'm just wondering what part of this are we playing, or are we playing it from the very beginning? But let's continue on. So a spotter plane saw the enemy slipping away and radioed the information to regimental headquarters. Colonel Hurls had a company of tanks in reserve and yet uncommitted. He quickly dispatched them with orders to stop this withdrawal. He was determined that the Germans would not get away with killing his men and then escaping unscathed. A motley assortment of tanks, anti-air AAA vehicles, and self-propelled artillery with a small force of mechanized infantry searched and found a way around. Oh, this actually sounds really, really cool. They gained access to the rear of the town and set up positions to cut off the enemy. German tank crews became suicidal. The bridge had been so damaged by artillery fire that it would not support the weight of the heavier vehicles. By now surrounded, they would have to make a choice. They could continue to fight or surrender. They opted to fight to the death. Leading the withdrawal, they went straight to for the American armor. The idea was to take on American tanks and keep them from the columns crossing the bridge at their oar. The battle, while not large one, was ferocious and bloody. Although the Panzers paid supreme price, they kept the way open for the Kameraden, and many German Waltz Grenadier troops got back across the Ruhr. Right. And the sources are, of course, Siegfried Line campaign by MacDonald. Very nice. So the description is primarily the lead up to the situation. Right. And so I'm just playing time. So it doesn't say if this should be played from the US or the German side, because it actually sounds like fun from both sides. It sounds like a pretty desperate situation for the Germans as they withdraw. But at the same time, it sounds like a pretty bloody work for the US troops as well as they try to assault. So what would you recommend, Rich? We'll be playing the scenario, by the way. So current file saved? No. So yeah, whom should we play as in that case? I suppose that is my question. The original designer's intent was to play from the US side. Okay, that is cool. Oh, actually, before I move on to the next map, Rich, since I do have you here, there seems to be a little bit of an issue with trenches. So I think the next map should have a lot of trenches, so I try and highlight it. But there is a bug in 2D view, and this view here, when you press Z to remove the units, the trenches are also removed from your view, so you cannot actually see underlying terrain. Also, over here, there is a change, or over here, I think there is a change in elevation, and it doesn't seem to have the outline similar to outlines here. Just wanted to point it out to you, probably something that you would be interested in. However, let us actually get in with Americans and see what we can do. 18 turns. So smoke limit of 4, so we can go to view menu, yeah? 2 deep map slopes. Aha. Interesting, okay. Because... I actually thought that they were selected in the previous map. So they weren't selected. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. That's perfect. I for some reason, because I could see some of the elevations, so I thought, oh, the slopes were already selected. But, no. Trenches are not part of the map, so they toggle off as the scenario specific. And are they supposed to toggle off together with the units, though? Because I thought this... Oh, right, I see, right. So Z also toggles off other things, overlays, not just... Right, okay. As of now. Right. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Not ideal, because sometimes it is handy to see the map without the units so that you can see if you're attacking into trenches, etc. But yeah, I can appreciate that. In the future, yeah. That would be great. That would be fantastic. But let us have a look. That is a lot. We already see a lot. And why is it that we are seeing Germans? How can we see these people? Hold up. Did I select non-fog of war? Okay, no, we can, because they can see them. Right, okay, that's perfect. Right, so our objective is to take these objectives and, I assume, prevent Germans from getting off map. That would be good. So let us have a quick look. Yes, so value 0. So if value 0, it is the Germans getting off map objectives. Okay, that is fine. So we need major victory is 40, and we need basically 21 to achieve parity. So for a draw. Ooh, we have cards. Interesting. Okay, half tracks with flak 30. So this is triple A gun. Okay, right. Well, this looks like a very interesting scenario. Oh, greyhounds. Wow, okay. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna use those. Right, let's see. So it's 37, 50 cal, and 30 cal. Both are the same type. Okay, perfect. Right. Actually, we're not gonna be looking at that. Let's see. So 4, right? Okay. I probably need to find our gray. No. We have support, but I am not seeing our radio operator. Am I missing something? Am I missing a radio operator? Or is he gonna, or they are gonna come in as a reinforcements? Yeah, that's probably what it is, right? Objectives. There we go, scheduled. Whoa, okay, right, okay. We have a lot of scheduled ones, right? Nobody arrived on the first turn. Do we have any releases? No, and I assume nobody is withdrawing. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Well, that is fine then. So let us have a quick look. By the way, Rich, I just want to say this is amazing. So 401 patch was really annoying with the tabs, because you tab into unit or combat and all of the icons would go here. I love this. They are actually there. This is perfect. It's just so much easier to go down a little bit than it's a small thing, but that was such an annoyance. I don't know why. It just upset me. But this is brilliant. I love it. Right. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Right. So what do we have? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So let's select this. So right, we have this. Okay, and they are seeming to be attached to everyone. So here we have clearly a support element with a medium machine gun, with lieutenant, second lieutenant. Right, this is kind of our standard squad with a bazooka. So anti-tank capabilities. More anti-tank capabilities here. Okay, so we have attached a medium machine gun to a section or a squad. If you're speaking American, of course, instead of British, we have another anti-tank and more. Looks like, yeah, we have a bar and a sniper rifle as well. So it looks like more of a support sort of element here. This is definitely a support element with our grenades. And of course, right, this is definitely support. Well. So we have 1, 2, and I assume they are together. Yeah, they are. Right, perfect. Well, so we, oh my god, bicycles. Yes, thank you for modeling that. Wow. Right. Okay, so what do we see? Panzerfaust, MG42s. I wish I actually... On one hand, I can look up the range of the Panzerfaust. On the other hand, there is a reason that the right click doesn't work because we are using fog of war. So I reckon I just gonna wing it and not look up the statistics of the weapon and just try and keep my greyhounds away from it. Right, but the flak wagons would be quite an issue for us. Regardless of Panzer... Oh, they have a Panzer Schreck as well. Right, okay. And this is only what we can see. Also, they are looking away from us. Let us get a bazooka in that direction. So, let's have a look. Actually, just before we do, let's just look at the map a little bit. So we need to get here. Or we need to stop Germans from going there. The map slopes down, north to south. Perfect. And we have quite a good cover here. However, Germans... it's brush. Okay, brush is fine. Germans have a reasonable cover there as well. And they are moving away. So we probably want to take them on here and as fast as we can and prevent them from going into the village. Because once they're in the village, they would be... Yeah, they can actually just use this and get out that way. So we need to take position probably over here. We want to position our greyhounds roughly there so they have a good overview of the area. And stay far enough from the Panzerfausts. Less so from Panzer Schrecks and Flaks, but if we can get the Flaks at their extended range and concentrate our fire, we might be able to take out their vehicles. Right, so our Greyhounds are gonna go there. Yeah, this is perfect. So this is the area for the Greyhounds. Our men will be moving up to here. And they're not gonna try and make contact with the Germans, with the German men here. They will try and take on the what looks like a supply train and the vehicles, because we do have some anti-tank capabilities, and medium machine gun should also be able to penetrate the half trucks as well. So that would be good. Right. This squad, what do they have? They do have bazooka as well. Oh, this is not a squad, this is a whole platoon. So this platoon is gonna go and try and tackle here, while the bazooka is gonna go over here, right? And then we'll move these men up. as fast as we can on the road. I think that should be good. So let us get started then. Right, bazooka first. So on the ground we go. Okay, that is fine. So our range is 4, so we are within 2 hexes, which brings us at half range. Very, very good for trying to actually cause some damage. Let's try and disable it. Wow. What? I gotta say, every time I need to take out any type of armor, whether it is light armor like this, half trucks clearly, or something more powerful, I have to shoot a ton at it. This is the first time that with small arms fire, I mean, yeah, we have a bar, but that's still a half truck. It is the rear of the half truck we're shooting, but damn. Well, that was fortuitous. Can we actually move here? Now I'm starting to have thoughts of moving up even further. You know what? We're gonna... we're... Of course, yeah, we cannot move. We shall go to ground. Oh, actually, we can. I was just not selecting the troops. Silly me. We will go to ground now. Over here, yeah, this is a perfect position for an MG. Okay. So... I do not know how many men are in the supply wagon. What I do know is that this team, only 2 men and a leader, has a Panzerschreck and an MP44. So we want to do this. There you go. Suppressed. Or what we actually should have done first, which I've forgotten, is go to ground. But that is fine. So they are slowed down now. Finally, we have a leader here. And I think... Panzerfaust... I think we're gonna go to ground and we're gonna use the leader. He's a sergeant, right? PN, so platoon sergeant. We're gonna use platoon sergeant to act as a scout. Because we need to have eyes, and the better eyes we have, the better it will all go. So, move forward, man. Over here, we want to position this because they... Actually, you know what? Oh, my internet is timing out. We'll be dropping off. We'll try and check back later. No problem at all, Rich. Welcome and thank you for joining the stream, and I would be happy to see you later on whenever you get your internet sorted out. Thanks, man. Right. So, let us keep moving up. So, what we will be doing is we're gonna be kind of moving fairly close, because we want to get... we want to get as many guns facing down range on these two squads as possible, because we want to pin them in place, which would allow our tanks to try and annihilate them later on. Over here, what do we have? So this is range 30. So if we position them here, they can't see anything, right? We need to position them there, so let us do so. Okay. They're moving up that way. Let us also... Actually, let's just do this. Much faster. Because we are moving all of them up over here. And our mortars want to have a good line of sight, so they do. So, but they want to be safe at the same time. I almost want to position mortars here as well, but they won't move that fast, so I think maybe we'll do this instead. Indirect fire. And yeah, indirect fire with mortars isn't ideal, unfortunately. So this should be as far as we can move. So if we move there, what is our visibility like? This would be actually really good. So let us move there. Oh, okay. I see. I might have actually done a bit of a disservice to myself there with shooting. Because, well, if they could have used Panzerfaust, they would have. So they didn't. So that is fine. Okay. Let's move on to the next turn and race to the river. Right, let's do the race to the river. Wow. Guessing our greyhounds there would have been really nice. Our approach was extremely optimistic, I gotta say, thinking that we can get all the way there. We have lost a man. We have lost 2 men. We need to get in cover. Well, that must have been a Panzerfaust that they shot at us. There is a lot of shooting going on, and unfortunately, a lot of men are being lost on our side. Not that many on their side. Did they just use their Panzerfaust? It would be really good if they did, because I'd rather use their Panzerfaust on my infantry than on Greyhounds. And that's your AAA, so anti-air artillery. Okay. Well, we've made the first contact. How about that? As much as I want to take that half-track, as much as I do, this is a much more pressing issue. Well, that's not good. Over here. We want to pin them, because if we can pin them, then, well, once we are undisrupted, our men can assault, which would be really quite nice. Now... this is 4. What about bar range 18? Let's try and actually get this. Oh, yes. Wow, okay. I don't know what's in them, but why not? Mortars are in them, okay. And since this is the only thing that my Panzer, or not Panzer, my bazookas can see, they shall be shooting this way. Okay, perfect. So actually it isn't going as bad as I thought it would. So let us move here, go to ground, and let us provide covering fire. More of a suppressing fire, because what we want to do... Oops. We lost a man. Okay. That is fine. That is totally fine. Right. As for here, we want Master Sergeant, Second Lieutenant. So let's get him.
Come on.
And rally our units.
Forward.
There we go. And I should have gone to ground already. I keep forgetting to do that, so that is not good. Right. And as for here... we need to get into cover with these men, so... Right. Ah, well. Over here. Yeah, we probably want to use the cover here to move up. And of course, If only there was some cover there. Yeah, we need to move up. We need to move up. We'll occupy positions here in this forest. Right. Who has Panzerfausts or Panzerschrecks? That's what I want to know. They have a Panzerschreck here. So let us retreat. Yeah, that's fine. And let us attempt to take out that Panzerfaust. Well, we took out their leader. I mean, I would have preferred to take out a Panzerfaust, but it is what it is. Yeah. No, you stay there, man. You stay there. Right. And you will be shooting this way. And hopefully causing some issues. I don't think we received any arrived dialogue. No, we haven't. Right. So, haven't gotten any reinforcements yet. Okay, well, I think we have expended all our ammunition, so let's get the Germans. Did they put a smoke on us? I can live with that. That is a little bit worrying. Because they'll be having issues actually shooting at us. I'm quite happy being in the smoke. So that's... Unless I'm misunderstanding the mechanics, but shooting out of smoke shouldn't be an issue. Shooting through smoke and into smoke shouldn't be an issue. So if anything, we're better. If anything, we're not better covered. Right. Oh dear. Huh. If we can keep reducing them here, then we can move up this way with this platoon, which would be really quite good. About Panzerfaust, though. Reinforcements have arrived. Well. So we have Shermans, we have AAA battery, two half trucks, one AAA, one... Okay, here is our walkie-talkie man, so radio operator. And we have nice Shermans, 5 men, so there's just one Sherman there. We have a half truck with 30 cal. Okay. And we have half truck with a quad. Oh, this is lethal. This is absolutely lethal. Place it somewhere here and just watch him melt. So, first things first, let's try and reduce the Panzerschreck. Not Panzerfaust. Panzerschreck is what we are worried about. So they only have one man left. Come on. Okay. So they still have the Panzerschreck, but they don't have anybody else left. So if we can take one more casualty there, or cause one more casualty there, we shall be golden soon. Let's move up. Over here, now, I might be crazy, but this looks like, I know it's brush, but maybe we can get in the rear of German positions with this. And that would be quite good. Let's try that. We went quite far. Now, this might be an issue, but if we can get to the rear, we will have a field day here. Undercrewed, right. Can we... So, if we do this and this, can we get the... Exceeds capacity, right, okay. So if we give them, let's say, let's give him a sniper rifle. So let's give him a sniper rifle. Ah, of course, right, okay. Well, in that case, if we drop this, unload drop, and then we're gonna give him a sniper rifle. Or not, right, in that case. Drop this. Yeah. And then pick this up. Perfect. And then you... Actually, you pick up a bar. Even though it's reduced in quality, it is still a very good support weapon. So, now that we have finished with our crazy shenanigans, let's kill that something there. Okay. Okay. This is not good. You, my man. Move up here and go to ground.
Move it!
Okay, disrupted pinned. And that's all we can do for now, so that's fine. We're really trying to pin this unit there. But we can't. Okay. And over here, again, we're gonna try and kill him. Ah, man. At least they're pinned now. Over here. So. We gonna be cautious here and do this. This is more of a support long range. So, right. Let's get in here like so. I'm quite happy for them to stay back, to be honest with you. But let us move them up a little bit. With them. So whom do we have? Second Lieutenant Kershaw with a squad, first squad 12 men and a bazooka team. We want them there. And we shall have them there. I'm a little bit afraid of this, but over here. Okay, so machine guns have machine gunned. And now we're gonna try and assault them. That ain't good'n.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rally up, man. Nope. Okay, well that was a failed assault. If I've ever seen one. However, we are actually doing A-okay. We're not doing perfect, but we're not doing bad either. So, you might ask, well, why don't you shoot at the Panzerschreck? Because this is what you wanted to take out. I'm shooting into the middle of concentration of enemy because I know that there's gonna be a deviation. So at least if it deviates to hexes around, and as you can see, slightly more, but yeah, there are more men here as well. Alrighty-o. We are on the ground, and actually, we should be able to shoot this way as well. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what the Germans do. We need to spread out our men. I think we need to spread them out just a bit. This northeastern position is really a thorn in our side. Able to power through this center a bit. I'm just afraid that they would come from behind. Okay, so they have a water there. Nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. I hope that's... I think that was an HMG. MG42, I think it was. We'll check in a second. Oh, lovely. Okay. I almost want to assault them with our tanks, but we will not do so until all the Panzerfaust and Panzerschrecks are taken care of. More reinforcements. Well, let's have a look. What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that is interesting, isn't it? Well, that is very interesting. That is a lot of reinforcements. Wow, okay. M7 priests. So many toys to play with. Man. Right, okay. Let's see. So we have one uncrewed HMG there. Actually, you know what, guys? Let me just pause here for one moment and go and take a short bio break. I shall be right back, and we shall resume trying to break through here. I think this is our best option. So I shall be back in 2 minutes. Oops, I am back. Apologies for that. So, it is our turn. We just got a bunch of reinforcements. So first things first, let us have a look. Do we have any supports? We don't seem to be having any. That is really quite interesting. Okay. Well, we have plenty of toys to play with, so let's play with them. So this HMG has been neutralized, so that is done. That MP44 looks scary, but there are only 3 men. MG42 in the non-deployed configuration is here. So I think this should be our priority for now. I am still worried about that Panzerschreck, so let's Shrek on that Panzerschreck. And I know that unit is pinned, but I would rest much happier when they are fully eliminated. And this mightn't be the most optimal way of doing things, but come on. Oh my god. Right. What to do, right, okay. First things first. Okay. Let's use the priest, shall we? So they have 105 mil cannon, HEs all around. Yeah, that's also HE. I should have actually checked. I haven't checked if they're loaded HEs or not. This is irrelevant. Unless... No, you shouldn't be able to do the armor piercing there, so that's fine. So... Oh, can they not see them? No, they should be able to see them. There we go. What's up with that? Range 50? And this is the range? Maximum range? Minimum range? Pretty sure that should be able to fire as well. No valid firing units. Am I missing something? But, so... Why is the... .50 cal has fired. No problem at all. We have line of sight. I know that the move was 0, but that should have fired together with 50 cal. Unless it's either or. I take this back. I take this back. No, Brad. Hey, click on the unit, Brad says. I just realized. So, we are facing this way. We are facing that way. This is a... it's not a tank. It's a tank destroyer. The gun is mounted at the front. So we physically need to turn to face that way to shoot that way. And we can't. Because we're out of movement points. So that's why we're not actually physically facing the enemy. And that is why. My bad. I should have thought of that before I started shooting. Ah well. Right. Let's throw a few mortar shells that way. Come on, just die, man. And yeah. Okay. Okay. So all our vehicles have fired. That is absolutely fine. You can see here and here. So let's take him out first, or attempt to anyway. A valiant attempt. 4-man here, so that MG42 needs to go. Perfect, right, okay. We are ever so slowly taking them out. So let's rally our men. It is unfortunate that... Oh, did we... Right, okay, never mind. It is unfortunate that we are disrupted because I don't think our men would be able to assault. Let's first try and reduce it. And then... Yeah, it doesn't have enough movement points. And if we get up, because that's part of it, we just won't be able to do so. Okay. Let's suppress him first. Maybe try and reduce him. Nope. And also,
let's go.
I should have tried to rally them first. Right, okay, much better. What we're attempting to do here is we're attempting to reduce the squad before our men start their assault. Because we want to assault in. We do have fire superiority in at least the small arms fire, but that isn't really great. Alright, okay. Thompson, if it's in range. 2, not in range. Right. And carbine. Carbine is in range, right. Okay. So this is what's gonna shoot this way. Not ideal. And then we have some lines of sight this way. So let's try and take out that mortar, because I really don't like that. Over here, we are finally gonna assault. Right. Not the best of assaults, but we won it, so I will not complain. I would have been happier if we could have annihilated them completely. Okay. That might have been a mistake. That might have been a big mistake, right. It is what it is. Did we fire with... Actually, we didn't fire with everyone. Nah, let's fire him. Okay, right. I do not know how we're losing so many men. And probably this way. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. They are annihilated. So we can see downrange pretty well here. So this might be a perfect position for us. Let's go to ground here. And MG is good here, so they can go to ground here. And let's finally start laying into them. Let's neutralize that MG. If we can. They are disrupted, so that is better than nothing. Right. Time to get our jeeps into the rear of the enemy. So we want probably to be positioned here. And 50 cal, range 45, yeah. Well, that was a quick immobilization. Now what we need is to destroy him. No valid unit has been... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a pickle. I thought this has a 30 or 50 cal on top as well. It does not. Well then. We are gonna do something kind of silly. What we will try and do is we're gonna try and make our... Ooh, here is a mortar that has a perfect line of sight to us. We're gonna try and make our way up here because we want to... We want to cut them off, right? And we shall try and do so. With all our men right over here. Yeah, that's fine. And here... Again, I'm going to be trying to get in there, cut them off, deploy in the village. Fingers crossed this will work. All right. I think we are done. This turn, anyway. How did I know this is gonna happen? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, that's good. We really need to take out that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Kind of starting here? Are they deploying here? I wonder. those mortars gotta go. And those mortars... We're actually being quite lucky here. We are being super lucky here. Wow. Okay. I think those... God. That AAA battery. We have sustained quite huge casualties at our initial approach, but it looks like we are finally getting enough guns downrange to at least achieve parity in terms of firepower, if not fire superiority. We have more reinforcements. Wow. So we have a Jeep, with 50 cal, we have M43 Sherman, and we have M7 Priest. Let's place them all. So Priest there. 2 Jeeps here. It said we have a Sherman. Oh, there's a Sherman. There's a Sherman. Right. Okay. I assume HE. Yeah, that's fine. Well. We'll come back to the to trying to skirt them. But first things first, let us try and destroy this position. Okay. Can we shoot at them? Yes, we finally can shoot at them. What? We just killed somebody. It still says there is a man with a Panzerschreck. Okay. So that leads me to believe that there is somebody there in the open that we're not able to see. Which can happen. I almost... Okay. Right, we gotta try and suppress this. I cannot be worrying about that. We have been immobilized. Oh dear, oh dear. More importantly, we are trying to get as much of suppression on this unit as we possibly can. And the reason for that is, of course, is we're gonna move up our men into assault. And we're gonna assault next turn. Now, over here, what do we have? We have a lot of Germans. I'm pressing the wrong button, right. Yeah, we want to move up here, so let us do so. And let's try and suppress them. Excellent. One man down. MG or... mortars or MG? Let's try MG. MG is a little closer. We are pinned. Hey Zaphod, that one kill that you get on the one soldier with a Panzerschreck may be reported for adjacent units. The load has a radius effect. Ah, yes, you are quite right. Yeah, so the Zaphod is talking, of course, about our M7 priests. And whenever they shot, there was quite a bit of a radius effect. And yes, you are quite correct. That's what it probably was. In my mind, for some reason in my mind, I thought that if it's in the adjacent hexes, the cross with the reported casualty is gonna be in that hex rather than the hex I'm shooting at. So, yes. But yeah, you're most likely right. This is exactly what's happening. Because this has only now 4 men. And I believe they started with 8, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, we definitely reduced them quite a bit. Thanks for that, Zaphod. That does make sense, actually. Yeah. Right. But over here, they have all shot their shoot. And over here as well. Right. Let us try and assault in that case. You're all disrupted, so what you will do is you will not assault. You'll provide a fire support. Zaphod says, yes, the cross is always displayed on a target hex. Thank you for that. That is good to know. So, as I have mentioned earlier in the stream, I am not by any means an expert on the squad battles. I am fairly new to the series. I am enjoying it a lot. But I definitely have a lot to learn. So, but we don't know how many men there are, but they are pinned, so let us actually assault. Fantastic. We are disrupted, but that is to be expected. We just assaulted a position and eliminated the enemy without taking any losses, leaving us with quite a bit of firepower left. Right. Captain Cotton will stay back. He is not needed. Actually, do we get... No, we still have no support. Over here, I reckon, as much... Oh, well, we don't have eyes on the MG, so... Quite frankly, these 81mm mortars are quite dangerous. Or at least they seem dangerous to me. So let us shoot that away. No units have been selected, yes. Would have been nice. Okay, perfect. One more. Ah, well. Ah, well, right. We are slowly getting to our units that are trying to circle and flank the enemy. Man, right. Okay, so here is our plan in that case. So we have this jeep over here. Let us move up. Let us move up here, actually. Okay, good point. There are a lot of men everywhere. This is a bit tricky because the moment I start moving, we're gonna start taking fire from everywhere. Well, not from here, but from these two positions for sure. And possibly here. So that's 6 men, 12 men with an MG and an MP44 from a what probably is Oberlieutenant, or maybe just Lieutenant. But yeah. So here is what we are gonna be doing then. Something easy first. Let's move up our tank. Shall we? We are gonna be moving up our tank. We're gonna be moving up our Jeep as well. Anti-clockwise, please. Our M3 half-truck. Man. Right, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. So. Oh, snap. Okay, no. That is fine. Did we just got shot from behind? Did I miss it? Eh. And then we'll turn anti-clockwise. Movement allowance succeeded. Right. In that case, let's bail out. Wrong button. Let's bail out and let's go to ground. Over here. So let's push forward one. Of course. Ah. Right, exceeded movement. I see. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, in that case, let's do this. That was my plan all along. Yes. Who needs a half-track anyway? Bloody hell, right. Well, are we on the ground? We are demoralized. We're on the ground now. We're gonna be taking shelter in the wreckage. Not that much of a shelter that is. Right. That is not good. I have risked it, and when I shouldn't have. And here our plan is, as always, try and get here. Try and get over yonder. Right, well, I think that is us done. Yeah, he's the only one who hasn't moved. Yeah, that's perfect. Aha, right. Not enough movement points. Let's keep shooting that way. I'm hoping to, like, take out that Panzerschreck one of these days anyway. And last and least shot. Right, over here, let us do this. And that is a lot of shooting. But I believe from there, we do have eyes onto, just out of range, isn't it? Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Well. We can do this. X-Men. I wonder how many men they have left. Not many, if I would wager an educated guess. So let's see. Zafat says, keep in mind that indirect fire against targets not in line of sight only do half damage. Yeah, well, I'm really in their rear now, am I? I am aware that indirect fire deviates. I was not aware that it does half damage. So that is very good to know. Thank you, man. Oh, beautiful! And stay put. Ouch. Ouch! I think that sounded like something went, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, we need to take care of those stuck, the immobilized panzers. And in order to do so, we need to get in range. Wow. But fear not. All those losses, we have more reinforcements. Right, let's have a look. Arrived. Okay, so we have a Jeep. And we have a Sherman. That loud clunk signals a close call. Next shot might get lucky. Ah, right. Thanks, Default. That is very, very useful to know. Okay, right. So, first things first, let's do the immobilized units, because they cannot go anywhere or do anything, so, right. Just outside. Oh. So let's aim that away. Nope, not you. Mm-hmm. Yes, so we cannot touch them, but they can definitely touch us, and that is a huge issue for us. Right. That's Panzer 5. Panzer 5, eh? Yeah. Panzer 4. Right. Let's do something that is easy for us to decide. We need to attack here, basically. So we shall do so. Over here. That just needs to go. Seriously? Let us change our ammo to armor piercing and shoot this way. Well, now I know what that loud clank means, thanks to Zaphod. Yes, I do now. Right, okay. So here is what we are going to do here. We are moving up and hopefully not blow up. We are this... Actually, can we rally units? Right, Zaphod or anybody else who knows, can we rally units even if we are in the Jeep? Can we rally our demoralized men? Or do we have to dismount in order to rally? I will await your response. In the meantime, though, I will blow up another Jeep. Damn it. Right. Okay, so we shall be going up there. Do they have eyes? No, they don't have eyes. I know not. Thank you, Bill, though. I thank you for attempting to help me there. Well, let us try.
Come on.
See, that does that only apply to the Jeep, though?
Forward.
No, it does not. Well, that's a good question and a good answer. It worked. It absolutely worked. Oh, this is brilliant. Right, okay. This is really, really quite good. Oh, man. So we need to skedaddle into cover with this unit, though. So let us do so. Wrong button. Movement allowance exceeded. What? Isn't it just 6 to move into brush? Or actually, or is it? What was it? F1? Nope. Wrong. F2? Nope. Or wrong. What was it? There we go. There we go. Right. Movement cost, infantry, clear 6. Brush 8. So there is no change in elevation. So that should only cost us 8 MP, and we have 13. Unless we have somebody else selected. Do we? We do not. So we should be able to move there. Or is it 8 MP on top of 6 MP? And so it's 14 MP and we were 1 short. I would assume that this is how it works in that case. Because, yeah, this is just brush, so we should be able to move there no problem. Oh well, in that case, down on your bellies you go, man. And probably select everyone. And who is the biggest danger here? I think this is the biggest danger, so... Yes, movement is doubled for... Right, I have forgotten that. Yes, yes indeed. That was silly of me to forget. Yeah, they are disrupted. I got overly excited because they were no longer demoralized, so... Yeah, okay. That is a very, very good point. I'm a little bit afraid of moving this unit because we are seemingly having... Oh my god. And doubled again if on ground. That's right, yeah, so that's why I was... I got him up off ground to move. So even if it meant we could die, but yeah. I thought moving into the... into kind of some kind of protection, so wood there would have been more advantageous for us. What do they have? MP and car. I shall... This probably mount here. And we can see them, they can see us, so let's go to ground. Over here, what is happening over here? 50 cal? Yeah. I believe I do. What? Unit cannot fire while passenger. Oh, it's a deployable. Right, okay. It's a deployable one. Yes, Zaphod, I can. I didn't realize this is what was happening. Give me a second. I shall actually move it to this side where it should have been for this game. I had it on the left for a different game. Yeah, that's fine. Apologies. Thank you for pointing that out. That's perfect. Now you can actually see everything. Right, so they have shot, they have moved. They shall be shooting now. Actually, maybe this wasn't such a great idea. I should have moved into protection, but it is what it is. Right. They have moved. Yes, they have. So... yes. They take priority. And I'm hoping that one of these days I might even reduce them somehow. Yeah, no problem, Bill. No problem, Zaphod. I do apologize. I should have actually copped on straight away because this is the way it's all set up. It's perfect to have it on the right-hand side. Ah, look at the Panzer Faust or Panzer Shrek person. Don't look at the Panzer Shrek. Look at them. They need to go. I think we need to take out this MG. Big time. Okay, finally, they are pinned. I do not know if and how much of damage I'm causing to them, but I must be causing some. And I shall actually start moving up my... like so, and they're gonna go to ground and try and get them unpinned, and do the same with this unit there as well. Okay, over here. I don't think there is any point trying to get a Panzer with an MG. So instead, we're gonna get MG with an MG. As much as sometimes it feels like we are not doing anything, but we are doing quite a bit. Over here, right. We are yet again here, so low-hanging fruit first. Even if we cannot hit squat. We are moving up to We're moving up to assault them. I don't want them running around. What the hell? Let's... Yeah, let's do this. Hold up. It's because we don't have eyes. Okay. Let's do this. We do have eyes. Okay. Okay. It is time to start moving. So that's 37 mil, that's 105 mil, that's 105 mil. It is time. It is time, right. Let's do it this way then. That should be nice and easy. And then turn, or maybe no turn. Oh man. Oh well. It is what it is. Over here, this needs to be pointed towards a nice rear arc. If we can actually hit something, that would have been perfect. Well. That Panther has a lot to answer for. That Panther has huge amounts to answer for. So, I know, we don't have anything to hit him with, but maybe, just maybe, this would protect us from... Actually, is Panzer V, isn't it Tiger Tank? Hold up. I think it is. Panzer V, I'm pretty sure it is Tiger Tank. If I could spell. Panzer V variants. A Panzer V is a Panther. Okay. So, yeah. Do we know what we don't? Just, yeah. Oh. It actually says Panther there. And I cannot read. So, there you have it. Well. That Panther has a lot to answer for. So, let us... A Tiger is 6, yeah, Panzer 6 is Tiger, yeah. And that's the one. Yeah, right. Let us get our bazookas in as well. Rear armor should be nice and juicy for them too. We are all panzered out there, so let's... should have drove through that. Or should have driven through that. And while it might be tempting to try and move them, I think we are getting a lot of use of them from indirect fire, which we shall be continuing. And by a lot of use is they keep their heads down. They are not doing particularly much of casualties, but they keep the Germans down, suppressed, and pinned. Alrighty. Did we move this? Yes. The beginning of the turn was so long ago that I have forgotten if they moved it or not. Do they have direct line of sight? Because this is extremely accurate. They must. Yeah, they must have direct line of sight. I mean, these do. Ah, bicycles, yes. This will be so much fun to play. It is, Bill. It is a lot of fun to play. I gotta say, it is a lot of fun to play. This would be amazing. I know what you mean. You mean in multiplayer, of course. And I totally agree. This would be absolutely brilliant. Come on, in the rear. Yes! Orienting. I know they're pings, so they're not as effective, but damn. Uh-oh, was that... That sounded like a Panzer Shrek in our rear. That's did indeed. Not that they're going to be any effective, but... Okay, they are ripe for a nice, juicy assault. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody to assault them. Wow. I'm surprised that Jeep is still alive. Dudes, I'm hoping you're using AP. Because, you know, reasons. Zafot is giving another tip. Let's have a look. Holy. Right. Sorry, Zafot. I'll read your message in a second, man. Did I lose, what, 3 tanks now? I mean, 2 tank destroyers and a Greyhound, which is a light tank or scout vehicle, to the same Panther? a priest, a Sherman, and a Greyhound. Right, Zaphod says, another tip, the density effect. The fewer soldiers in the target, the harder they are to hit. Sniper weapons ignore this effect, so they are great for picking low-strength units. Yeah, so I am aware of that, and I think my issue here is I am still in Valor in Victory mode, and in that game, while, yes, it is more dangerous to have a bigger stack, you really want to have bigger stacks because you deal much more damage. And it's easier for you to hit units if that happens. So, yeah, that is why I am kind of... I have big stacks, and I know I shouldn't. I know that I should spread my men. So yeah, Zaphod also says, oh yeah, definitely check those Shermans, they might use an HE ammo. And I shall be doing that. The priest is definitely using HE ammo, so I'll let us check. Oh, they can only use HE, right, never mind. We probably could use smoke with them, but no AP on this one. So let's... This is probably the worst possible angle to have on the Panther, because it's not up front, it's not at the side, it's at an angle at the front. But what the hell? Probably should try and circle. Yeah. And they have moved out of our bazooka range as well. Come on. I should have circled them. Yeah, I should have circled them. I knew this was not optimal. God, this is not good. Right. Oh, is this 30? This is the 30 cal mounted to the front, right? In that case, no. In direction of facing, so here, basically, right? Okay, that is fine. Two man. Not ideal, right. Priest. We're gonna be using the priest to circle that Panther. We really don't want it face on. So, let us see how far we can go. We can go here. And let us go there. If that takes out... Oh my god. We're good. We're good, so why are we not going there? Stacking limitations. Yeah. Well, hopefully that would be better. Right, here we're doing this. Here we are disrupted. I'm not gonna try and close in. I am just gonna try and reduce them as much as I can. Because they have a Panzerfaust, so taking them out would be good if we can. Now over here, so we are disrupted, but that is fine. Is this, and this is brush. Suppose brush is better than nothing. Right. Here is what we are going to do. We are gonna keep our HMG here. And as a matter of fact, we're gonna try and... yeah. We're gonna try and soften... oh my god. Okay. We're gonna try and soften them up. There we go. There we go, right. These dudes are gonna do crazy stuff. I'm gonna get up. Not you. Okay, we are disrupted, but that is fine. This is gonna be our assault team. That is fine. Over here.
Forward!
Rally that. Perfect. We are gonna be...
come on!
rallying them. And he is gonna go here.
Forward!
Not quite rally. Okay, that is fine. That is fine, right. I know we're undercrewed, but... we can still hopefully cause some issues. Panzer Shrek. Come on. Yes! Yes, finally. 3 men, right. 1 tube, 3 men. So they should definitely be now under strength. Which... and demoralized. So that should be quite good, I would say. Fantastico. I'm actually thinking of moving these men forward now. Are we using AP? Yes, we are. We do not want those people. How far? Range 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's good. And actually, we shouldn't be firing this. That was a close call, maybe this time. Aw, man. Seriously. Seriously? Right, I need a drink. I need a bit of mint tea to soothe me shooting so badly. But... well. In that case, this is what we're gonna be doing. Ah, no, we're not. MG it is. Okay, what do we have here? So, X-Man or 6-man? Panzer Mine. What is that? I don't know what Panzer Mine is. I assume it throws mines, so that's actually... that does not sound good. Whatever it is, does not sound good at all. So we shall be trying to... Oh, whoa, okay. Well, hello there. I'm glad to see you. Yes. We do need... These 4-man fire teams are great as support, but they're not ideal, so... What we will do is the following. Something really crazy. No, that's more something really stupid. I have forgotten that, of course, it's a jeep and we have 7 men, not 4 men. Ay, 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 ay. Caramba! Right, let's go back and hopefully out of trouble. Okay. This is immobile, but they can't move, so... Movement allowance exceeded, right. In that case, we could have just crawled and probably saved the life of that man. So... we want... another... Another Sherman in the rear of that Panther, is it? No, it's a Panzer IV. Over here, though. Very low morale, but we don't need high morale. We just need them to get in and... Actually, maybe we get in here and try and take out that tank. That might be a good idea. So what do we have here? They have shot. They have shot. They have not shot. They're pinned. $11 men, right. We'll get... Who do they belong to? Right. So they're second squad to C. Okay, so you... Oh, that's third squad and second squad, right. Okay, so... You are going to be providing covering. You are also going to be providing covering fire. As much as we can, anyway. And over here... we're gonna take our men, get up, probably foolishly so, and we're gonna move on up. Movement allowance exceeded. That's because we don't want to select him. Ready to assault. Right. Over here. Sorry, I thought I'm... What a mistake. We kind of want to ping those and reduce their effectiveness as much as we can. Over here. Probably want to get in there, so let's do so. Almost, almost. Okay. Keep on. Man. Yeah, I'm kind of debating if it's too late now, but maybe I should have brought them up earlier. And these mortars could have done quite a lot of good at the time, but it's debatable. It's debatable. All right. Well, I think this is our turn done. Oh, hold on. No, that can only shoot forward. I remember now. This is our turn done. Cannot do anything else, so let's see. At least it's largely ineffective. That was bound to happen sooner or later, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We kind of signed those death warrant to those men, unfortunately. Well, they're completely demoralized, and yet they still shoot at me. Just like somebody kill him. See any casualties because we cannot get proper eyes on them. So I'm wondering. Oh yeah. I think that's the last man left, and I don't think he is holding a... No, there's still 4 men left, okay. I can live with that, for sure. Let us move up then. Into the house we go. And attempt to take out Panzer IV, but no. So, we're gonna be slowly making our way here. Perfect. We shall attempt to assault him next turn if we don't get disordered. Over here. Whom can we shoot? Can we shoot them? Nope. Nope. HE, right. Let's get AP loaded. Okay. There we go. And now we can't see him. Finally. Finally. Right, okay. Well, let's load the HE again. Got around, but we'll catch the rest of the stream later. Thanks for entertaining the game. Thanks a lot for Zafot for joining. Really appreciate it, man. And for all the tips and teaching me really how to play the game properly. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Right. Okay. So, we shall... You know what we shall do? We shall try and overrun. Command, select weapon load, HE. Yeah, I should have moved the man, but I didn't. And really, I only should have had him selected, but it is what it is. And we're, oh my god, right. Hold up. Can we move forward? No, we can't. Right. In that case. That should be better now. Over here, that is fine. They are still pinned. So,
let's go.
Rally up, man. I am firing at the wrong people. They should go. This is why. Over here. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Only 2 men remaining. Okay. So we have a sniperage going on here, and I think we can't, right? We should be able to do this because of the elevation, so that is good. Okay, perfect. And I honestly don't know how many of them are there. Because of the thick forest, we just know that there are 2 squads, one with a machine gun, one with Car 80 or 98 rifles, and they are hunkered down there. Okay, I feel like this is the most opportune time to do this. Let's do it. 2 man, right, okay. Another assault. 1 man left, right, okay. That isn't too bad.
Come on.
Unfortunately not able to rally up. But we've achieved the impossible. We have dislodged the HMG, and actually maybe we should get this crewed. Because status 71, so that would be a perfect position for us. Wow, okay. That is really quite good. So, what shall we do next? Well, next, let's try and reduce that. Maybe not. Our nemesis? I guess not. So what do we have here? MG. Can we assault him? It would be nice if we can. We most certainly can. Beautiful. Okay. It's time for the crazy assaults. I just realized that this is a Panzer Shrek, and we need to turn towards it ASAP. I have forgotten that they have a Panzer Shrek. Oh man. On a positive note, let us do this. Moving up closer and closer. Here is fine. Okay, onto the ground you go. Get somebody else firing at him. Can we? Yeah. Within range. Now, over here. We need to relink with our man, so let us do so. Okay. So the thinking here is that I need to, well. Look at that. Could it be? Could it be? No. Just one last man left, so that is actually us getting somewhere. Just needed to pin them in place so that they are not able to take out our tanks. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We are doing actually pretty good. So... Ah, I forgot to use my mortars. I forgot to use my mortars. Oh well. I'm getting tired, I gotta say. But I want to finish this mission because it is a lot of fun. Oh, beautiful! Wow! One more, come on, come on! Ah, it would have been nice if we could disable it. Don't. Okay, that's good. These mortars, they have been a pain in our side since the very, very beginning. Since we destroyed the wagon that they have been in. Wow. That's good. That's also good. Good, 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 good. Every time they shoot that Panzerschreck, it's just nail biting. I gotta say, while this has been a little bit meat grindy, I'm starting to understand a little better how the game works. Not least of all, thanks to Zaphod's explanations, because they really helped to clarify quite a few different things for me. Right, we are moving up. Well, actually. Let's try and assault him. Okay, 1-1. Fantastico. One more, please. Excellent. Okay. And we're just gonna kind of reduce them a little bit. Okay, over here. Yeah, we're still disrupted, right? Lieutenant, can you jump on top of the tank? Oh my god, he can. Oh wow. Well, first things first. This MG needs to be eliminated. Chased off the earth, the face of the earth. Right. Over here, in that case, let us move on. Okay. I take it that riding on top of the tank is not the safest thing you can possibly do. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. But I've said that a lot. I've said that a lot this game. Actually, what we are going to do is this. And this. We don't want it exposed. Over here. Can we? Oh, we don't have anybody to rally them up. So let's get somebody there who can. Siri. Oh, snap. Oh, he got killed. Oh, no. Okay. Man. That's like the saddest thing ever. Because he was really, really instrumental in... Nope, you're going down. If I can. Yep, he was instrumental in bringing the whole kind of team back up to status to assault. Wow. Yeah, well. Yeah, well, okay. Over here, so we are pinned. Seriously? Okay, so they cannot fire. They can. Come on. Okay. Here is what we are going to do. Destroy them. That should do it. Perfect. And then we can turn this way. Here he should be dead. Or not. Wow. There we go. And over here. quick kill. We are not able to. Ah well. Ah well. Actually, probably better to take care of the squad rather than just the leader. So these are all good. We have moved here. They have fired. We don't have many men, actually. So this is what is gonna happen. They are getting up. You are one man, dude. Seriously? You are one man. How many shots can you take? There we go. They go into ground. And we're gonna try and rally our troops. Well, next turn. For now, though. Can we shoot? Oh, no. Right. We cannot shoot. Okay. Okay. So before I forget, let's do this. We do not have them in line of sight, but what we do have is we have many rounds and a dense concentration of the enemy. And yet we still manage to miss every single shot. Right. There we go. Getting them down a bit more. So, yeah, we really need to not ideal, but let's go with it. Let's go with it, right. Here. Undercrewed, uncrewed. Yeah, we probably just want to be taking it a little easier with this guy, but... Alright. Let's turn it over to the Germans and see what happens. We are doing quite well. Yeah. That's what happens. We're doing quite well in terms of there are a lot of disrupted and demoralized units. Pinned and demoralized. Unfortunately, we are missing a lot of tanks, and they have withdrawn quite a few units there. Okay, that's perfect. If only this was the mortar. Actually not doing too bad at all. close call there. Enemy we have that is pinned and or demoralized is ridiculous, so I think we should just... Well, the issue is that our own troops are a little bit pinned and or demoralized as well.
Forward!
Okay, good. Let's just do this. And again. There we go. Oh, snap. A lot of times I tend to think that tanks are invulnerable in the assault unless the enemy has something obvious like Panzerfaust and Panzerschrecks, but yeah, that is a mistake. So, oh, whoa, okay. That was unexpected. We are gonna move a little back, because what we want to do is we want to rest with this team and get our mojo back. So that will happen there. Over here, we have 5 men. Oh, seriously? Oh god, right. Oh, because this is Spock 40. Oh snap. Oh snap indeed. Right. No wonder. And it is entrenched as well. Okay, that was close. Right. Okay, wow. Well, that's not good at all, is it? Move 37, right. Let's... Can we actually take them? We cannot take them. Oh snap, we just backed out. Did we get the... No. Okay. Hopefully this should put a dent into the puck. No, it did not. Okay. Not to fear, not to fear. We still have a lot of men. So here is what we are going to do. So since they are disrupted, they're gonna provide covering fire. Actually, no, just... done that. All right. Leader,
Forward.
rally your troops.
Move it.
Okay, perfect. We really need to take out is this dude. And he seems to be nigh on invulnerable. Okay. In that case, seriously? Seriously, dude? Okay, so we are starting to advance. That's good. Over here, it's all good. Over here. If they didn't have Panzerschrecks and Panzerfausts, I would have definitely tried to assault them. But I can't. So we are relegated to try and pound them with mortars. And I think we're gonna try and move our infantry up. Come on. Okay. So who do we have? We have 10 men, 7 men, and we have Lieutenant Kershaw and Sergeant Riley. Is it Major Sergeant? Don't know. Or Sergeant Major? Right. So we need... So they both have carbines. So we need these men. No. That's the issue, isn't it? They have a sniper rifle. Okay, we need these men to be our assault squad. And these men will be our fire support group. No. Hopefully we can figure him out here. Keep him pinned, keep him occupied, and then assault him. But of course, all these men are gonna start shooting us, and probably here as well, which, ouch. This is gonna be painful. For now, though, turn over. So much for not getting shot for this unit to regain its strength. Not strength, but morale. Please kill him. Okay, so Panzerfaust has been used. We are unharmed whatsoever. I will get you, dude. Like, if I have to sacrifice all of my men, I will get this. These mortars. These mortars. Man. Okay, buck 40. Close. Buck 40. Close. Well. Looks like we have all our tanks intact. Turn 11. Wow, okay. Let's just try and take him out. Everything. Everything in. Yes. Okay. Okay. 3 men left. Oh, 2 men left. Okay, that's perfect. Over here. 1 man left. And we are gonna assault. And then we're gonna select them. Surely. I guess not. I guess not. Well. I'll get you. I'll get you. Right. Mm-hmm. I mean, I probably shouldn't concentrate on him so much. But man, I'm just... Like, it's personal now. It is personal now, so... Yeah, I should have won. Well. Ah, well. Right, okay. They can... Oh, beautiful. Assault. Fantastic. Can we assault again? 2 4 men. Okay, 3 men. No more assaults left to give. Ouch, and we lost a man. Right, okay. What's going on? Why is this not working? There we go. That was bizarre. As if the thing didn't recognize input from me. Oh, actually, I should stop doing that. My men are right in there. So let us actually bombard somebody. Bombard somebody outside the range. Oh, beautiful. But nothing. So what we want to do is, we're not really looking to kill them, because it's highly doubtful that they would die, because there is a trench there. I assume the trench goes all the way there. There is actually a bunker here and a forest, so this is really quite bad. Armor piercing. We don't want armor piercing in this instance. We want well... So if I was playing Valorant Victory, I would load armor piercing and try and take out the puck. But I don't know how it works here, so I would go with HE rather than armor piercing. Armor piercing says it's vehicle only, so let's see. This is counted as a vehicle, so let us count it as a vehicle then, with everything that entails. I'm afraid we need to turn around. Side armor. Okay, that's fine. Morale E. You are unmoralized. Otherwise known as demoralized. Insane circles. Oh, seriously, man? Right, okay. Okay, right. That has done, that has gone well. This has moved up, right. They're still trying to recover. Over here, 5 men, right. Let us move up and attempt to do something. They can lie flat on the ground. Let's assault. Okay, perfect. There are 4 men now. Unfortunately, we are also pinned, so we're both pinned. Immobilized. Probably the best. Actually, he's HE. Yeah, he's HE. The best unit to target, simply because they are not pinned, they're just on the ground. And we really... There we go. Let's face it this way. Yeah. Puck 40 is a no joke, I'm afraid. And having been disabled by it, there isn't really much we could have done. It was a matter of time, I'm afraid. Talking of time. You sneaky bastard. He's like unfazed. Oh, finally. This is actually, even though this unit doesn't do much, it kind of holds up and soaks up fire from quite a few units. It's in a hard cover here, which is absolutely fantastic, so... do okay. The amount of tanks we've lost does not bode well. Does not bode well at all. Wow. They did not die. 2 men only. X-Men. Well, let's go for the X-Men. Demoralized. We should be able to... There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I needed. Can we move? No, we can't. Yeah, that's an MG, right? We're not gonna go up. Because I'm not... Well... No, we cannot move. Right, let's go down in that case. Over here, what we will do is this. Oh my god. Dude, like... I am killing you, man. That's it. You are going down. Doesn't matter if it takes all the firepower I have. You have just... You've done it, man. You've just... You royally pissed me off, right? I don't care. You're assaulting. Finally. Finally. Right, okay. Down on the ground we go. Whew. My nemesis have been defeated. Okay. Over here. Well, first of all, both get up. And then you move here. Go down.
Move it!
And rally them up. You. 9 man, 6 man. You are gonna try and make your way over here. It's a lot of firepower going towards you, but you can do it. Range 30, right. We should be fine. We have been firing this weapon every single turn, so no wonder the status is at 47. It's probably getting overheated to all hell. That's what we get for our troubles.
Come on!
Come on.
Come on! Move it!
Okay, right. That is a good one. I see. Well then. Let us move forth. Shall we? Over here. We are in a perfect position to cause some trouble for this guy. Unfortunately, he doesn't want... Okay, I'm gonna try and hopefully assault if I can. If not, then use the satchel charge without assaulting.
Sure.
It should at least been. I guess not. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid this is gonna be the next casualty. I'm kind of concentrating too much on trying to reduce the enemy and not enough on actually keeping myself safe. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Well, let's see what 40 can do. Okay, 5 turns left. Oh, yes, we can assault, finally. Right, 3 men left. And now we can fire? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Reducing them, which is really good. Yeah, this is slow going, but it is what it is.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, over here. I have a lot of disrupted men, but we need to start moving forward. Come on. Come on. There is some kind of weirdness with it's either a lag input or whenever I double click the unit and then try and right click, it's not quite working. Like here, so the unit is selected, it's red. I right click and nothing happens. This is the third right click. Unless my mouse is having issues. That can also be the case. Right. Annihilate them. Okay, almost. One last go. One last hurrah. Yeah, that's what's up. Right. 2 man 2 men. Hmm. Okay. And of course, this the Sergeant Major cannot fire because he is outside of the range of his M1 carbine, which is 5, if I'm not mistaken. It is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is just outside its range. That is fine. That is fine. That is also fine. Right. We need to do something here. 6 men. That's a solid. Let's see. Oh, holy moly! Yes. Yes, please. Oh, wow. So I've been waiting for them to be unpinned, and unfortunately they keep receiving fire, so instead of just saving them, I'm gonna use them. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Oh, they have fired, right, okay. I'm kind of forgetting what happened where. Right, so that's enemy. They are on the move. Can you fire at anybody? You can, and you should. So do it. There you go, we finally pinned somebody. Using local grenades. Nope. Okay, over here. Well, that's interesting. Let's get to these houses. Because that would be good to take position here. Have a nice overview this way. I'm gonna try and overrun them, but over here, right. Fantastic. And can we fire them? No, we can't. Well. Rich, oh yeah, thanks Rich. So Richard said you can use the next feature to bounce between units that can still do actions, whether you're in fire or move mode. Ah yes, so I assume it is, no, that's speed up. I actually never used it, so I don't even know where it is. Which is pretty funny if you think about it. No, that is definitely not it. No, but no. Oh, that's definitely not it. Units? Is there... So, help me out, Richard. Or Rich. Is there a shortcut? Or where do I go for this next feature? Ah, right, okay. Yep. I've literally just seen this. Right, okay. Oh, hotkey N. Perfect. All units have been considered. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you so much. That really helps. Right. This scenario might have been a little bit too much for me in terms of time, but I am having fun and I want to finish it because it's like 10 o'clock now in the UK. But I am having a lot of fun. Yep. Okay, I need to intercept those units there, up on our eastern side. guys! I should have chosen a small scenario. No, that's totally fine. So if it was me, I would have done like a normal Hell Beach scenario or something like that. But this is just something completely different. And super interesting background for this as well. So I do really appreciate it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm definitely not playing it in the most optimal way. But, you know, I will learn. Now, you shall be using your satchel charge. There we go. 2 men left, okay. All satchel charges are gone. Come on. Ouch. So, you, my man, really need a rally, and I have been saving you, and I have been making sure that you're not being shot at, and yet, absolutely useless. Right, let's fire here then. Okay. Before you bite the bullet. Come on, man. Not quite. This sneaky, courageous officer has run off, didn't he? Unless he moved up here. I can't remember. Morale D status 25. There's only one left to do. One thing left to do when you're at that stage, and that is run over the man. Right. Oh, we shall be taking our glorious wagon. I know it's not. I know we're American. There we go. Pin them. So they can't move away too easily. Well, let's pin them as well. And then we'll just overrun them. They're only 2 men, so instead of risking it, we'll risk it even further by almost. But we have stopped them, so there is nowhere for them to run now. Here. Okay, good. Puck cannot see us. So we can just do this. And any other units, even though I don't think there's going to be any more units spawning, would have to come through our arc of fire here. Now, they are fine. Over here, I spy with my little eye something beginning with they need to be demoralized. Or not. Yeah, I'm not even looking over the river. Because that is quite irrelevant to us. Oh, we have shot, right. We can limp across, or we can simply try and kill him. These guys would be limping though. And these won't be limping at all. They would be running courageously forward. Bill, what are you talking about good to know? Just pouring myself some more tea. Right, and it's N, isn't it? Hotkey N. There we go. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, indeed. Right, okay. Well. Yeah. I want to take out that puck, so let's do that. Actually, you know what? No. Well. So the puck gun is in a bunker. And probably doesn't matter how many, is it 60 mil mortars I lob at it? It's not gonna do a single thing. So, but it would be nice to at least pin them. Because they have cost us so many tanks. Well, so we are staying put here. We probably don't even have range. Range 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we don't have range. Man, forward, march. And I think, yeah, we don't need that. Over here, stay put, man. Stay put. Over here, who hasn't moved? Of course, he has still loads of action points or movement points. And one carbine. No, you're gonna stay put, and you are carbine as well. Right. That is a godsend. Hotkey N, guys. N is amazing. They can shoot us indiscriminately for most part, but it's not really about the guys beyond the river. It is all about stopping the men here from... Oh, I see what they're doing. They're trying to wipe me out here, I think. Either that or they're trying to move away. Oh, that was close. That's a lot of firepower being thrown, both my way and their way. I should stop playing Russian roulette with Buck 40, seriously. Once I overrun this position, like so, immediately, we are gonna move into cover. What? These are like Terminators, right? Okay. We are gonna be moving up. Are not able to engage them from here. Right. We are gonna be moving up here as well to cut them off. Yeah, ouch is indeed what I meant to say, only with a few more expletives there. But, yeah, I suppose it wasn't as bad as losing the M7 on I think assaulting an officer. So yeah, there is that. It definitely wasn't as bad as assaulting or losing M7. Now, we need to wrap this up. But we are losing men. If only we were not pinned, eh? What's range 45? Yeah, so they're well within range. Over here, we will ever so slowly shamble forward, like the zombies we are. Ah, beautiful. That was beautiful. 2 men left, right. And yeah, they can still see us, so down you go, lads. I know that was risky. I know that was risky, but we really want to put hurt on them, so... So... yeah, throwing shells this way is getting a little bit dangerous, so... let's throw them this way. Ah, beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Nice. Very nice. But not that that actually matters to us at all. You stay put, man. You just stay put. Right. Looks like we'll just need to pull our men from everywhere. Looks like that this is the play. Right. What can we see? We cannot see anything useful. They are in the open. Nah. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Well, so here's my thinking. If I try and overrun them, I would probably succeed, but Pack 40 is gonna get me in the rear. And I have lost so many tanks, tank destroyers, wagons, half-tracks, everything to the Pack 40. So maybe, actually, in that case, these seem to be like low-hanging fruit. So let us orient ourselves. Let us select the tank or tank destroyer and orient ourselves this way. Nope. That way. There we go. And of course I've run out of movement points. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, this is why. What's the current victory status? Well, I'm not looking that way yet, but if I would venture a guess, it is not a win. I would say it's either a draw or minor loss. But I shall check that in a second. There we go, there's the puck. And we have been pinned. That's what I was afraid of. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, well let's check out the victory status. Holy moly! Wow! Major defeat. That is because I lost all those tanks. Quite a few of the German tanks have snuck through and departed the map as well, unfortunately. I am ashamed to admit. But I'm hoping that maybe with this I can wrangle it somehow. I see. Oh yeah, they're disrupted. Never mind. Maybe I can wrangle a minor defeat. Now that would be good. Yeah, vehicle losses are huge. Vehicle losses, unfortunately. Oh, of course, because we're out of range. And we can't see them, right? Thanks for joining, Rich. I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good the rest of the day. I believe that you are in US, so have a good one. And thank you for joining the stream. I'm almost finished as well. See ya. Let's move forward then. And hopefully cause some casualties. Okay, we are moving up. We are moving on up. Yeah. Let's try and cause some carnage there, shall we? And over here... Hey, Mark. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. We are streaming the... Well, we are almost at the end of the stream of Eagle Strike. And we're doing a Race to the River mission, recommended by the Rich, the developer. And it is a lot of fun. It has taken me some time, but I am thoroughly enjoying it and thoroughly losing it. Not here, but the mission. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. I'm not doing well at all. I have lost too many tanks and half-trucks and all kinds of other vehicles for me to do well. Yep, that's exactly what I needed. But at least we rallied. Right. Over here. Let's try and get out of the way of that Pak 40. Yeah, I think a Rich might have left already, but yeah, it was quite fun having him here, getting a bit of insight into the game. So what we're seeing here is the power, or lack thereof, of mortar fire that does not have direct line of sight. And unfortunately, can we actually shoot anybody with this? No, we can't we? All units have been considered. It's a good thing that we are... Okay. They have quite a few tubes of mortars as well, so... And they really don't like our squads in the open. But at least they're not shooting Pak 40 at our tank destroyer. Yeah, and they can shoot Pak 40 here, no problem at all. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. They don't touch my tanks, they can do whatever the hell they want. Ruit, well. How did he just reversed? Right. Can we move? I think I'm having issues with my mouth. Either that, mouse, not mouth. Either that or there is quite a bit of input lag from time to time. Let's try and get somewhere here. Or just get all the way there. And go to ground. Can you move one more? You are not able to, so go to ground. You have not shot yet. On a positive note, yeah, that's not happening, is it? Can you see them? No, you can't. Right. This is what? This is just 2 men. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Or not. assault we go. Excellent. I mean, we lost 2 men, so not excellent, but it's okay. It is okay. Right. Over here, we are moving up. Over here. Victory points? Oh, victory points look absolutely atrocious, Mark. They look absolutely awful. We are just about at a major loss. We are not doing well, I can tell you. But we are trying to not give up, 1 turn away from the wrap-up. So, yes, we are, I think, yes, our mortars, right. We are almost there, so I'm not gonna look at the victory points just yet, because I think we only have 1 turn left. So we shall grind our teeth and hope that we can squeeze out a minor defeat instead of major defeat. But it is what it is, right? No, they're gonna stay put. These guys, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, can they see anybody? Can they shoot here? Can they shoot here? Yes, they can, and they shall. Can these shoot here? Yes, they can. They can also be shot at. And I believe that is us. Actually, you know what? Let's get up. Oh, of course they're pinned. Let's not get up then. Let us stay put and do nothing. Right, next. Man. If only I was better at this game. I'm still having a lot of fun. Learning a lot about the game, and I am having a lot of fun. We have been given a lot of toys, and unfortunately we have squandered most of them. And that was the problem with this game for me. Pinned, no! Side armor, beautifully presented for Pak 40's perusal. That was close. But I think this is a perfect game for me to spend a lot of my time on now. Because this has everything I like. It has enough realistic simulation to suspend my kind of disbelief, or simulate my suspension of disbelief, so that we do not get too crazy results. And that is always good. We are getting a little desperate. maybe do this. But it also is gamey enough that I do not have to, I don't know, go through a 500-page manual, like, I don't know, War in the East, and be totally overwhelmed anyway, and just not have fun with it. Oh, the graphics are fantastic, man. The graphics are just spot on. I gonna let me finish this turn, and let me show you. So right, so this is the further zoom, which is fair enough. Now this is how I like to play, but we can go even further. We can go 3D graphics, zoom out, and we can go zoom in 3D graphics. Really pretty, but for me, this is a little bit too busy. So I prefer the clean graphics of 2D plane. Also, if we go to settings, we can always use NATO symbols. Pretty, but again, for, as I have mentioned earlier, for this sort of scale, I prefer it to be more personal. And we can use normal graphics. This is kind of the default graphics of man, like so. It's okay, but this is just so much better. I do prefer faces. Again, for this scale, it just makes it a bit more personal for me. It just looks prettier. I don't know what to say. And yeah, you prefer 2D graphics as well. Yeah, absolutely. It's easier to see, in my opinion. And they look pretty enough, so yes. Oh, finally, becomes the casualty. Hell yeah. Can we see anybody? No, we cannot see anybody at all, so let's make our way here. Really? That is that. You, man, go to ground. Over here, I don't think I would have enough movement points to assault after moving twice, so let's just try and shoot him. And that, as they say, is that. Not quite, not quite. I think I've done fairly well in terms of playing this for the first time, taking on such a complicated mission as well. Well, okay, maybe not complicated, but complex mission. But we are about to find out how badly I failed. And that, I'd say, is pretty epic, because I wasn't able to clean up here at all, unfortunately. Oh yeah, well, can they see anybody? No, they're too far, simply too far. Yeah. All right, well, since all the units have been considered, we are about to wrap up this game. Wouldn't be funny if we're gonna eliminate that last man on the opponent's turn. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah. So I would usually do the post-game analysis and analyzing what has gone well or not, but I am absolutely beat. I've been streaming for the past 5 hours, 44 minutes, and counting. So I'll try and kind of summarize it right now, and won't go into too deep of an analysis. So our initial idea was to move up through the forest here up north with our infantry, and then send our 2 greyhounds flanking from the east. Major defeat, minus 31 points. As you can see, we have lost 56 men, that's a lot. But more importantly, we have lost 15 vehicles, 129 points. Germans lost quite a few as well, 10 vehicles, 71 point loss, 131 men. But, it is our vehicle losses that really bite us in the proverbial behind. So yeah, we tried to move up here and try to flank, but the moment we started flanking, we realized there is quite a strong blocking force there and there. Sustained some casualties, with the rest of the men here, slowly ground our way through here, through the eastern fort. And over here, we got bogged down for a little bit. There was a very strong HMG position here. There was an absolutely ridiculous crew of 81mm mortar that kept causing havoc among my troops. I made it my mission to take them out. Probably concentrated on it too much to the detriment of everybody else. We tried to flank, but we have lost a lot of vehicles. We were being a little bit reckless here. Some were lost due to assaults, others were lost due to Pak 40. We've lost a few other vehicles to the Pak 40. We lost a lot of vehicles here to the Panther because we decided to just move up on it instead of trying to flank. And then Panther just moved off the edge of the map as well. But yeah, if I was to replay it again, there are so many things I would do differently, but I'm just too tired right now and my brain is too fried. I hope you have enjoyed this stream. I shall endeavor to stream this again tomorrow. Not this mission, but this game. And I hope you join me for that. For now, though, thank you for joining me. If I haven't said Happy New Year to you, Happy New Year to you. I hope you had a good one. And until tomorrow, until I see you again, have a good one. Bye, guys.